Hey, good morning, good morning, good morning, gang. Happy Thursday. It is 9:29 in the morning. We got, oh, don't give him a little smack. We got 30 seconds before market opens. We're still waiting with our, waiting for our gentleman with the cowboy hat. Yeah. We got the little ones back today. We haven't seen them in 5 days, so they're all fired up. This market is crazy too, man. Yesterday was my birthday, right? So we had a good little quick morning session, and then I missed most of well, I missed all of it. I missed FOMC, I missed Papa Powell. Wow, look at us. We are just dumping right away. Let me check this 1 hour really quick. If we want to continue, a potential target would be 280, which is insane. That would be Thursday. No, Tuesday's low. Hey, Miguel, let's go, buddies. How we doing this morning, sir? Good to see you, good to see you, good to see us. Definitely going to stay patient today. Probably going to wait the first 5 minutes like we've been doing. Though, man, lately, it's been like 20 minutes. Cowboy and I have been waiting until like 9:50 to get kind of a feel of this market because it's been so wickety-wicky and volatility. This opening candle now really doesn't have too much of a wick on top of it. So, as I say, we're going to wait the first 5 minutes. I'm almost thinking about popping in sooner than later. Man, ES is curling down solid right now. What is VIX doing? VIX is still popping up. NVIDIA, huge gap down on NVIDIA. Wow. That's kind of surprising to see. And then same thing, massive gap down on Qs. Now keeping in mind, gaps do get filled 50% of the time that same exact day. We came down to 333, which was Monday's low, so we're definitely hitting some good resistance there. EMAs are all curling down. We're underneath VWAP. On the 5 minute, we had that pivot point up here at 407, which we might be trying to retest sooner than later. Getting our first little green candle here, but again, no wick on it. So I see this green candle turning red relatively quickly. We'll see. Miguel, how was it for you yesterday, bud? How was FOMC? How was Papa Powell? Man, otherwise 24,000s if we really want to get crazy today, right? On the 1 hour. Let's see, what kind of a trend line do we got on this? Oh yeah, she's just sinking. Again, yesterday's low, 278. Right now we're at Monday's low again, hitting the 320s again, retesting. $9.33.
Well, this is gonna be hard.
20 seconds left on this candle. Let's see if the next one's a little bit green here too. That's Mr. Cowboy's move. We already cleaned up this previous candle with this nice little wick down. Nice push down. Now let's see if she wants to keep pushing up.
Order filled.
Take my shoes off.
Gonna see if we can't target the top of that shoulder again. At the very least, maybe the 21. We got 30 seconds left of this candle. $20 seconds. See if we can't get that little last 5-minute push here. My iPad locked me out. Come on. Just put it down a little bit farther to give it a little bit more room. Because it does seem like it should turn around. Again, no wick right here on this candle. So we should get a little pop up, though this is going a little bit lower now than I would have liked to have gone. Come on. Got 30 seconds left of this candle. There we go. Let's see if we can start getting it to push up now instead. See, what is everybody else doing? ES doesn't have a top wick on its candle. I mean, everything's pointing that it should pop up. I just need it to happen before it stops me out, and there it goes, stopping me out. Son of a gun. Finicky first 5 minutes. Let's see. Oops. Oh, darn it. Let's see. Where did that go? Go live. Hey, Marco. NQ doesn't care about what it should do. I know it, man. What the heck? I know. As always, it got stopped out in the perfect spot. 324. Wow, Nvidia is still dumping though. I mean, if it breaks 320s, I'm definitely thinking 280. So I just got to see now. Be a little bit patient again. See if we're going to get a little bit of a reversal up to that shoulder like we were expecting before, or is it just going to break through and start going south? Yeah, I know it exactly. Where's the bottom today? I know. So possibly 277, but if not 277, it's going to be 24,000. Shoot, man. See, now this is my move up. Look at this. Gorgeous move up now. Darn it. Darn it. Yeah, I got stopped out right at the bottom. Perfect place to get stopped out. Got 30 seconds left of this candle. Let's see if the 21 provides resistance, or if we are going to poke through and just clean up that shoulder like we originally expected. Let's see, VIX is coming down. 15 seconds left on this candle. Brand new candle right here.
Order filled.
Ooh, I heard a sniffle. You know what that means. There he is. Let's tag our man with the cowboy hat in.
We're already long?
Yeah, actually, yeah. Which I don't know if it's a good idea or a bad idea. I was hoping that if I ignored the trade for a second, focused on this, I'd come back to it just saying, hey, you did it. Price target hit. But I was kind of hoping it'd go by now, and it hasn't, so... Shoot. Yeah, here's our 940 candle. I really needed it to go there. Here we go. Here we go. There's a good push at least. Come on, a little higher.
Order filled.
Getting real wicky. Didn't break it. Come on, give me a push. Give me a stinking push. All the way to the tippity top. Man, look at this volatility. What a candle. Come on. 15 seconds left. You're right at the pivot point. Yeah, you're right. You're right. If it breaks through, we could get a nice little pop. But you're right. It's kind of a scarier trade because we're right at that pivot point.
Yeah, if it gets to that pivot point, it's going to be a nice payday.
Yeah. Alright, stops in place now. Probably going to get stopped out because it's so damn wicky. There we go. Up to the 45. Boom.
Stop filled.
Not bad. Not bad, guys.
Just like that. That's the payday.
That's the paydays. Man, so I need 140 bucks on this account today. No, I need 160. I need 160 bucks on this account today. I need to get to 52,000. Oopsies.
Oh, shoot.
Today.
Oh, shoot, gang.
Right. So come on, guys. Let's do it together. Look at that. We cleaned up that shoulder really stinking nice. Could have held that thing a lot better. 413 popped up to 440s. Man, it's freezing again here today. It's like 45. I hate it. It's too dang cold.
Wow.
Yep. Had a fun
See, we were like 19 2 days ago, and now we're 51 right now.
Dang, man.
We're going to be like 95 to this afternoon.
Yep. Jeez, man. Yeah, you guys have some volatility in your weather.
Yeah. They say it right here in Texas, if you don't like the weather, just wait 20 minutes.
Yeah. That's funny. Man, so actually we're building up a little bit of strength. VIX is at the bottom of its box right now. NVIDIA, still not really showing anything that great yet. But again, we have that gap fill to the upside for both NVIDIA and the Qs, so it does give us kind of an excuse to go up. London low is 502, so that'd be another 70 points. Or obviously Asian low 545, and then yesterday's low 565. Man, how was yesterday? How was FOMC? How was Papa Powell? How'd you guys do?
Oh, it's pretty easy. You know, we passed an eval.
Good.
No big deal.
Yeah. Just a light little eval pass. Nice, man. Love it. Did you put it in the Discord?
No, well, I made a video though. I'll put it in there. It was a little crazy though. I mean, it wasn't really fair. I jumped into trade like 3 minutes before, maybe 4 minutes before, and it kind of started working my way. So I just went up and set. I had to make like $900, and I was up like 200 and something. So I put my stop at $100.
Yeah.
And then I moved my profit up to right where it was going to pass it. And it hit. It wasn't real volatile.
Yeah.
It just kind of jumped, and then it just kind of went right up to my target exactly, and then came back down.
Just chug. Man, what do we think about this bull flag right now? We have all of our EMAs curling up. It seems like we're probably about to miss the move, if I'm being honest. But this seems like it's a good flag. Maybe not.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to see it kind of push right back down like that.
Huh, EMAs are curled up nice though. We are at a really nice volume support here at the 434s.
So that's the 21 on a 5 minute that it's kind of rejecting off of.
Let's go bull flag, says Miguel.
Heck yeah, Miguel. What's up, buddy?
Definitely looks it, man. Though on the 5 minute, it's almost I guess almost an invalidated bear flag. Be nice if we'd come back to this pivot line, 407. Where would that be here? 407, basically a 21 tap. A quick little 21 tap would be nice. But even then, I'm a little bit nervous to go in.
Yeah, kind of just wick below the 14 and pop right back up for 14, and then just it may just go anyway, though. I don't know.
Right? I don't really have any of my wickless candles I'm looking for or anything. Actually, on the 1 hour, we do have a wickless candle on the 1 hour, which is kind of crazy at 6 in the morning, which would bring us all the way up to 627 today. Another 200 points,
like that.
maybe. Well,
That's not really the fast wick I was wanting.
I was gonna say, right, dude? I know. I'm like, well, that was the price I wanted. Now do I actually want to jump in? Ooh, now I kind of want to jump in. Yeah, we're gonna try one. We're trying, guy. We're trying, guy. Come on, bull flag. Don't fail me now. Don't you fail me now.
Just trying to trap a few people, eh?
Yeah, might be.
All right, I'm flat again.
Oh, you got out of it. Shoot.
Yeah, just at the bottom of that wick. As soon as they hit that bottom of that wick.
Yeah. I guess I should.
The bull flag of disappointment for sure, Mark.
Yeah, right? The fuck, bull flag.
Oh, it's gonna come back for you.
Maybe, man.
I'm
gonna follow at least. Oh shoot! I was gonna try to follow one of those stops to at least break even on my add-in, which I always feel silly about that sometimes, breaking even. But I guess you're just taking off the risk essentially.
Yeah, for sure.
Not that I did it. Got 10 seconds left. Yeah, 10 seconds left on this candle. She wants to, but she's not doing it. Now we're starting to form a little bit of a bear flag on the 1 minute here. Come on, let's see if we can't get a nice little pop back up here. Take one off at break even. Bring that other stop up just so we're not being silly.
Nice.
Yeah. That's alright, man. At least we weren't dying in drawdown. Because like I said, I want to make 170 bucks on the day.
Yeah.
A minute later, it was 160. But what I don't want it to be is, hey, now I need to make 500 on the day. So we'll give it a sec, gang. Sometimes taking off at break even is a good trade. Especially if this bear flag actually ends up playing out, man. We got a bear flag on the 5 minute. We got a bear flag on the 1 minute right now. VIX could potentially find support at this pivot line. It's got a pivot line like just 10 points underneath it. Bull flag of disappointment. Man, it is hard doing this stream without a second person now. I used to be, in just my own world doing it, and then no big deal. And then, even the first 3 minutes or 4 minutes without you this morning, it's like I'm
Yeah.
there, but at the same time, just like, man, I don't really like this as well.
Oh, there's the bull flag play out, man.
Yeah, there's
Just a
that
little
nice little
inversion to
pop.
push back up.
I got out at 32, though. Again, no wick on this candle. I kind of feel like there's some trickery afoot. Maybe not. She's still pushing pretty good. 30 points from where I got basically stopped out. I caught the bull flag on the second time around, says Marco. It was a redemption flag. I like the redemption flag, man. Yeah, shoot. Should have just stayed in
that
for
right there is right where I had my TP set a while ago.
Yeah, bud. I had to stay in it just 1 minute longer. Story of my life. What my wife always says. Just need to stay in 1 more minute. So this is the 200 on the 1 minute that we're bunking our heads on. But everything else is looking beautiful right now. And VIX is gapping down below that resistance point. So it said, not today, sir. We are just going to blast. So ES just came, bunked its head off of VWAP. VWAP for us in the 5 minute is 530, so we still have a decent ways there. And again, keeping in mind, if we want to get steam, we do have that no wick 1 hour candle at 24,630. So we could be chugging all the way up there today, especially we've had 2 really good days of shorts, right? Yeah. So it kind of makes sense that we start squeezing them shorty shorts. What time is it? 9:51. So this is official 5 minute candle closure above our 15-minute range now. Yeah, a lot of good targets above us. H-Town tried that bull flag 3 times before it paid. Man, me too. I tried it twice, and I got out of break even on the second one and just said, all right, we'll just sit out for a sec. And then 30 seconds later.
Man.
But I do want to go long now. I am very long biased, which I got to be careful about because that would be a 100-point stop.
Yeah, and I mean, this was I had it set there. I wasn't paying attention real close, but the 500 mark was the 50 EMA on the 5 minute.
Yeah.
And it's really been respecting that here lately a lot, so.
Man, now you're getting me all excited to add more EMAs to this chart.
I need to take some off.
On my 5 minute, I only got the VWAP and I got the 200. I don't have your fancy 50 on here anymore. I used to have the 5 on here. I don't even have the 5 on here anymore. Or the 9, I mean. I used to have the 9 on here. Man, so pretty solid wicks, kind of pointing down. I don't love that. We do have a really nice separation, though, on our EMAs, and the 21 did just go above the 45, so that's all good news. 453 would be our top-of-the-box retest. 453. Be kind of like this bottom wick right here. Test this bottom wick and then maybe go long.
Yeah.
40 seconds left of this 5 minute. Still pushing. Man, VWAP is up here 528.
Yeah, nice push.
This is almost a good short, actually, if you zoom out really quick. I just longed to the 510s. Nice, bud.
Heck yeah. I mean, maybe we're going after VWAP 529.
Yeah. Oof. Man, I guess I'm a little gun shy now. I'm like, man, I'm so tempted to, but I also don't want to just start flying off the handle and making all those rash decisions again, but so close to just shorting that. And then thinking like, hey, maybe it'll go to the VWAP first and then short it really quick. But yeah, I mean, look at this, all this resistance right here. Boom, 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 boom. Lots of resistance. Miguel, 473 to 520s. Let's go, buddy. 50 points there. And Marco I got low of previous day at 563. I think we could get there, he's saying. He's thinking we could get there. Yeah, I think so too, man. I mean, like we talked about. And again, even just London highs. Don't forget, London highs are 653. So... not like it was during our session, but it was during a session. So yeah, a lot of good targets above. And it makes a lot of sense that we would just be squeezing, squeezing, squeezing. But I don't want to be a part of a stinking trap today.
No.
You know? Like the most I'm really willing to lose today is like $150. I feel like I don't want to lose anything, you know. Meg, what was that?
Yeah.
Man, this Chihuahua, she lets out little squeaky farts once in a while, and it scares her whenever she does. And then she'll like yelp and she'll run away. She's like, yeah, what was that? You know, it's like a little mouse just tried to bite her or something like that.
Scared her too.
Literally, man. Like, ooh, who did that? Man, today's an exciting day today, too. Today is trailer day.
Oh, shoot. You gonna go pick it up?
Yeah, buddy. Going in like, I don't know, leaving in like an hour and a half or something like that. Yeah.
Nice.
Kind of excited. I don't know what color we're going to get. There's a black one and a gray one. I kind of like the gray one.
Okay.
My wife likes the black one better, so probably getting the black one.
Oh, black it is.
Black it is, you know? Exactly, man. Exactly. All right, well, here's the orb retest that I wanted, 452. If we want a solid retest, it'd be the 400s, which kind of sucks again, because you don't want to just start longing and then holding the long for 100 points down.
Yeah, for real. I mean, on the 5, that kind of bounce right there is the 21. We kind of have the box below us and the 9, so it kind of gives you a little bit thinking, okay, maybe we could just retest, 450.
Yep.
And bounce right off of it and not have any worries, but I don't know.
Yeah. See if we can't draw a fancy line here. Look at that. Now we got a fancy line. That helps.
Oh, shoot.
That always helps. Oh, which again, that'll be such a tempting one, like to go long at 440s. But then your stop would have to be at like 390s, and then once it hits the 390s, there's a good chance it's going up.
Yeah.
So what do? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I mean, EMAs are still nicely separated, though they're starting to flatline just a little. Oh, he's at 10 o'clock news. It's small news, but we do have a little 10 o'clock blip. What is our 10 o'clock blip? Wholesale inventories, new home sales.
Yeah, in about 28, 30 seconds, we got new home sales. That'll be I mean, not a real big deal, but
Yeah, might be a blip though.
since we have 4 things at one time right here, maybe it'll be a decent little move.
All right. Let's see. Edge of the seat. Edge of the seat. 10 more seconds. What's it gonna do?
I mean, if it's a long today, we probably should buy calls on NVIDIA, huh?
Yeah, man. True, especially for
It's
that
gonna go
gap
fill
fill.
that gap.
I mean, you're right. When you're right, you're right.
Oh, I don't know.
I know Nvidia does kind of feel a little bullish
Almost
today
just-
too.
I almost just machine gunned into that candle, but
I'm thinking about it, man, because we were looking real bullish on the 5-minute too. Ugh. I mean, yeah, I guess the smart thing would be wait more and more minute, but and then as always, the shitty thing is our true VWAP is right here, so we're trying to long into VWAP when it's at 526.
yeah.
But we already got such a good little pop down. Ugh, 15 seconds. Let's see. Man, I'm all. Ugh, yeah, we should have done it. Well, there's a huge, nice wick up to the
Yeah.
520s. Got 5 seconds left. Shoot, man. Should have went
There's
for it.
VWAP.
There's VWAP. No wick on the top of this candle, and we have some pretty good momentum. I think I'm going to go for it, man. I know this is kind of a silly one. We're breaking some of our rules. And I don't even have a target yet. I guess a realistic target would be the 560s.
Well, it's paying, so.
It's paying. Fuck.
Stop filled.
Fuck me. Oh, I tried to put that. Yeah, I don't even have to explain myself anymore. You guys know me. I just keep my stuff too tight. Don't do it, Greg! Don't do the long or don't do the stop.
Marco, he already jumped off the bridge, hit the water, swam to shore, and he's back up on the bridge ready to jump again.
What a good analogy, too. Literally, man.
Before you ever typed that.
We saw a gator. We saw a gator in the water. We got out real quick.
Yeah.
But you know,
Yeah,
that
we
gator
were
got
walking
scared
on
off
water.
real quick, too. So we can probably jump in again. We can probably
Oh, shoot.
we can dip that toe in again. Yo, good news. Who wants to be a millionaire? 15 NQ contracts and jump on that longs, boys. Don't you tempt me with a
I
good
saw a
time.
video earlier. I think it was fake, but a guy showed his desk and it was all destroyed. And he's like, well, FOMC wasn't good. He said, I went in with 1 mini, it didn't work. So I went the other way with 2 minis, it didn't work. I went with 5 the other way, it didn't work. And finally, I full ported 10 minis.
Dude, that's a great
He said
video.
it liquidated me and then it went that direction.
Yeah, that's a great video, man. Man, we should do that. Just like Max, Max Option Trading is getting all of his followers and stuff like that from his short video reactions. We should do some short video
Yeah.
reactions where it's like the two of us watching it for the first time. Like we'll choose
yeah.
we'll choose a day and we'll just have 20 of them queued up or something like that. And
Yeah,
we'll
for
make a
real.
bunch of different shorts. That would be really funny.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Man, so Nvidia is still showing strength. VIX is still just lawn darting down.
Shut!
It really doesn't have support until maybe like another 40 cents or something. All day longs? Is this just going to be all day longs? Buy long, close your eyes? How many eggs were there? Buh. Buh, buh. I want to go long.
We've been taking care of my neighbor's chickens. They live just, I don't know, 1,000 feet from us probably, but
Yeah.
been going over there and getting their eggs and feeding them every morning, and we get to keep the eggs as part of our fee,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They have probably maybe 15 chickens, I guess,
Oh, okay.
maybe 20,
Yeah.
but we got 40 eggs in 3 days.
No way, man.
Yeah. And I mean, it's
That's
12
a
to 14 kind of a day kind of deal. It's
yeah.
insane.
That's crazy. So you got some double layers almost. That's
I think
crazy.
so. Yeah, because some of them look too little to even do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah,
They have
yeah.
the real nice feathers on their feet. What are those? I don't know. She told me
Right.
what they were called, but
Yeah, the fuzzy
they kind of have
chickens.
like the dressy feet.
Yeah, the fuzzy chickens. Yeah, dude, those things are cool looking. That's neat. Yeah, we had our Pekin duck the other day laid a monster-sized egg. This thing literally looked like an ostrich egg, and it was a double yolk actually. It was kind of
Oh,
cool.
wow.
Yeah. Marco, these bears at the VWAP are saying, "You shall not pass." That's funny. Here we are coming back down to the 200 EMA on the 1 minute. We're forming a very beautiful looking bull flag on the 5 minute.
This is kind of the same move it did a while ago to fake me out and stop me out. And
Yeah. I mean, at least now the stop is a little bit more manageable. Basically, if it breaks the 21, you
yeah,
get out. If it breaks 480s or like 470s, you get out. I don't hate it. But the problem is now, if it gets the retracement that I want to get in, then it means it's a lot weaker than I want it to be to get in.
right.
You know? Got 4 seconds left. That was our 5 minute candle push. Yeah, see, I mean, it's a little bit weaker than I'm expecting it to be even right now. Huh. Huh? You know, I'm gonna try
Turn
one.
it
Just
into a little chop fest.
yeah, just because it got kind of close, I'm gonna try one there. See if we can't target the fastest stop you guys have ever seen, and we'll get $8. No, I mean, I really should hold this for once. God damn it, Greg. It's always a damned if you do, damned if you don't, though, right? Like we're up $8, which is no big deal, and then a minute from now we're gonna be down $100, and I'm like, why didn't I take the $8? We were up 8. We didn't want 8. What was wrong with 8? We'd
Yeah,
rather be
that
down
was
100. You dumb shit. You know. All right, we got 7 seconds left. Hopefully the next candle saves us. Yeah, see, there it goes. Fucking hell. There we go. Come on. Come on. I don't like that this one doesn't have a wick on the bottom of it, though. There we go.
Stop
A
fill.
little too wicky. Smartly stopped out for a beautiful loss of $6. God damn it. We're down $6 on the day. It's all right, though, gang. Because now, our goal, we only need $140. We need 140 more bucks for us to be happy. My happiness costs $140 today. Man, so I had the most bizarre situation happen last night. So I go over to my buddy's house at the end of the day. Just because, again, truck needs tinkering. It's my birthday, right? So what do I want to do? I want to tinker with the friggin' truck a little bit. So I go over to my buddy's house, and again, my 7-year-old is dating his 8-year-old. They've been dating for 2 years, you know, like we're good family friends and stuff like that. So it's a fun place to go to, anyways. So we go there, we're tinkering with the truck. All of a sudden, a Mustang comes flying up, and these two guys come out, and the guy, it's one of Josh's neighbors, my partner's neighbor. The guy comes out. He's like, Josh, I need you. Got a big effing issue. And so Josh instantly runs over to him. He's like, what do you need? Let's go. And like Josh is one of those like action now type people that has like guns all over the damn place. So in his mind, he's like, I'm getting a gun. There's somebody robbing this guy's house. Like, what's going on kind of a thing. Which he didn't even have time to get his gun. He's just like, what do you need? And just instantly started running over. The guy's like, come to my house right now. So he starts following him to the house. And he goes, I have a huge effing issue with your kids. I'm going to try to make the story a little bit faster now. But huge issue with the kids. Basically, long story short, this neighbor was out to a restaurant, got a notification on his garage door cameras that Josh's kid, they're really into BMX, was riding the BMX bike all over the neighborhood. and zipped into the guy's driveway up around his other Mustang that he has, in between his truck and Mustang, and then zipped back down. No damage or anything like that. Just the guy saw it on the camera, freaked the F out, left the restaurant, threw cash down, just booked it out of the restaurant, floored it over here, jumped out of the car to come grab Josh, to start screaming at him, to drag him over to his house to check to see if there was any damage to the Mustang. And this is only like a $30,000 Mustang or something like that, right?
Yeah.
But while that's going on, I'm bewildered because it's the same thing. I'm like, does this guy need help? Like, does he need any? Oh, shit, you're in a fucking trade, man. So I'm doing way too long of a story.
Oh, I've been in since you got out, so keep
shit,
going.
Man. All right. So, but here, all this shit is dumb. Basically, the weird part of the story, though, or the weirdest part of the story, is there was this juice jacked up meathead gorilla steroid motherfucker, that's probably like 350 pounds, fucking huge. There was his buddy that jumped out of the car too. So guy grabs Josh, starts running down to his house to go check the car. His meathead buddy is slowly following behind him, but every 10 steps would turn around and then stare me down for 10 steps while walking backwards and then turn around again. Like a pit bull or something like that, to basically be like, don't fucking follow. You're staying in the driveway, don't follow. So I'm like, what is going on? So at first I was like, is this like joking? Are they serious? And I'm like, no, this is a serious situation. Like, this dude's pissed for no fucking reason. So then I'm like, should I walk down there? Like, are these the type of people that this is going to escalate the situation into the unhealthy wrong way? But after, just a minute standing there, I'm like, I got to fucking walk down there and see what's going on. So I walk down there, this fucking gorilla just walks up to me, man, and just stands. And I've never been in a fight in my entire life. Man, look at your trades going really well. And this dude just stands up to me on the sidewalk, and he's like, this is between them. You're not getting past me. And I'm like 3 inches from the guy, and I'm just a smiley, friendly guy. You know me. I'm just always smiling. So like, I was smiling the whole time walking up to this guy, and who's staring me down, super pissed off. And I stopped like 3 inches from him, and I look up at him, I look down at him, and I'm just laughing. I'm like, what are you doing, man? And that's what he said. He's like, this is between them. You're not going over there. I was like, are you gonna kill my friend? And then, like, I look around him, and then Josh is like, man, I'm done with this shit. We're just leaving. And then he just walks, and then I just look at him like with a questioning face. I turn around. I was like, that is the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. I was like, you see that fucking pit bull? And then we just, like, walking away. And, like, I never turned around and looked back or anything. And then, insanely enough, that neighbor ended up sending him this big diatribe apology text message, like, 2 hours later about how he's embarrassed and he shouldn't have handled it that way. And this is the first time it's ever happened, too. If you had been an adult and just been like, hey, your kids drove in my driveway, I, in my opinion, have expensive stuff, so please just respect that. And then as an adult, we'd say, hey, yeah, kids, that's not cool. Don't drive in somebody's driveway, especially if they have, in their opinion, expensive shit.
Yeah.
But, yeah, wild situation, man. And I just couldn't wait. The way the guy was staring me down and then just like fucking and just stood up next to me and stuff like that. I'm like, man, like, honestly, what are you gonna do? I was like, listen, like, clearly you're somebody that works out a lot. I'm clearly not somebody that works out a lot. I was like, the situation isn't going to go well for you, though. Like, this is how the situation plays out. You punch me, right? You punch me. It hurts. I'm probably going to cry. Who knows, I'm going to have a broken eye, broken nose. I'm going to fall down. It's going to suck. I'm not going to try to punch you back. I'm just going to call the cops, and then I'm going to call the lawyer, and then eventually, in 6 months, you're going to highly regret that punch, Which, I don't know, like, it is what it is. I'm almost 40 years old now. I'm not going to try to get in a fight. I'm not going to get into my first fist fight now at age 38 or anything like that, It's like... And what does that prove anyways, Yeah, man, you go to the gym a lot. What the fuck? Woo!
Or you're a D1 athlete, you're going to run around him real quick. He's too big to move.
Yeah, right. I just keep running, just ducking, running and ducking and smiling, which, what would piss him off is I'd be smiling the whole time, too. And he'd be like, "Rah, get back here, rah." And I'm just like,
Oh, shoot.
Wow, dude, good out on that trade. I literally just missed that entire trade. You just had a gorgeous friggin' trade. You got out of the trade beautifully, and now it just went down.
Well, I got in when you got in, and then just got trapped.
And then, driving a session, just punch first next time, Greg. Dude, I was thinking that, but in all honesty, Like, basically, picture Vin Diesel in his prime. That's what this guy was. Like, fully shaved, bald head, same face structure, Vin Diesel. Like, literally, the guy looked like Vin Diesel, like, had sex with The Rock or something like that. Like, this is a big motherfucker. And again, I'm not a big motherfucker. So I can't even imagine how that punch would go over. I feel like if I punched him the hard, and again, I've never punched anybody in my entire life. I feel like if I punched him the hardest I've ever punched him, that would go really badly. You know, I feel like he's the type of dude that wouldn't really feel it, you know? And then my whole like lawyer and cop thing goes out the window. You know, then I've lost twice. Marco, yeah, man. When I used to work out a lot, I was always sore and tight. That big dude wouldn't have been able to catch you at all. That's true, right? Like, he tries to even like, you know, like wrestle me, and he can't get his arms fully together. He's just stuck like this. He's like, hey, what's up, son? So it was a good day, man. You know, picked up the kids from my parents' house, had lunch over there really quick, and then went over to my buddy's house, tinkered with the truck. So that was a fun day. Had a couple drinks, almost got assaulted by a gorilla, so that was a very curious day, you know. It led to a story that made me miss you know, Trading Cowboy's beautiful trade that he just had there. Man, I would have to sketch for 30 minutes before beer league softball games. I would have to stretch for 30 minutes before beer league softball games. Yeah, bud. I've never been a big guy either. And again, I was a Division I athlete, and we would do Olympic lift sets and stuff like that. But it was all towards like fast twitch muscles and stuff like that. I didn't want to get heavy, so most of my stuff was, you know, doing like 100 pounds or 120 pounds. But then it was, you know, cleaning it, jerking it, doing it 50,000 fucking times. But. Yeah, man. I could have been, you know, if it was college, I could have been scrappy. I could have been scrappy in college. I was like maybe 6% body fat, but I was just, everything was like working really correctly, you know. It wasn't slow moving, you know, like you guys are talking about. Everything was like ninja fast, and I was just cut and stuff like that. So, but still, I don't know. I'm a smiley guy. I just don't have it in me, you know. If I get pissed and I don't know. I don't even know. I can't even puff my chest out, I don't think. Like, if I was getting mad, when I get mad, and it doesn't happen often, it's like a once every 10 years thing, then I could see, like, I wouldn't have an off but I probably wouldn't stop type thing. But yeah, man, I'm not a fighter. That's not me. It's not me. I just smile and giggle.
Which would have made him twice as mad if he was
it would
fighting
made him,
you.
yeah, it would have made him pissed off. Greg, when you get pissed, you DCA, and that's what I would have done. I would have, like, after the first hit, I would have been like, hold on, man, I got to get one more person. Let me bring in one more person. And then, like, both of us are hit, and, like, we're both bleeding on the ground. We're like, all right, hold on. We got to call in another person, man. Hold on. You know? We're bringing in a bunch of midgets. Those are our micros. And then we're finally like, all right, the micros aren't working. We need some basketball players, you know? Then we get our minis in. Yeah, man. That's super funny. Oh,
well, a little soft half punch to the Adam's apple, Greg, will go a long way if you ever have to use that.
Dude, right? That's what I was thinking. I was like, just go quick and go to hurt. Because that's what I also heard too. Is that's why most people lose fights. Is when you get in a fight, you have to realize you're in a fight, and your sole purpose in that fight is to then, you know, inflict pain. And that's it. Yeah. That's how you win the fight. Yep. Switch off that brain, time to inflict pain. You know? Yeah. And then it's not holding back anything. It's just doing whatever you can to be scrappy and exactly. But my God, again, guys. If you were standing up to this guy, like I was standing up to this guy, and again, I was only like 3 inches from him. Like, we were right there, man. I was like, I looked him up and down. I just started giggling. I was like, look at this motherfucker. Like, just, I'm one of those people that doesn't stop talking half the time too. So literally in my mind, I was like, look at this fucking mountain of meat right here, which I almost said it out loud, which I can't imagine that would have gone over too well. Even my pit bull conversation, or my pit bull comment, probably I was like, did you see that pit bull? I was like, I've never seen anything like that in my entire life. Well, we were walking away, and I heard, like, right, because I just turned around and said it right away, so he obviously heard me. And then I heard, like, scuffling right behind me. I didn't turn around or anything because I didn't want to give him, like, the satisfaction or anything. But I'm sure he took, like, 1 or 2 steps towards me when I said that, and then I kept walking away, and that probably pissed him off that I didn't turn around, you know? And then we just went back to tinkering the truck. It's like, all right. My buddy's like, you want to go inside and eat? I was like, no, man, fuck that guy. I feel like we got to stay outside for even longer now because of this now, you know? We ain't scared. Which is pretty funny, though.
Start talking to him like, hey, do you day trade? Let me show you my Discord.
Dude, I know. I was about to. I'd be like, hey, man, I can give you a discount on Sink or Swim.
Let me invite you over to the channel. You want to be on tomorrow?
Listen, man, I think you're spending too much time working out. Let me show you how to make money instead.
Yeah.
Do you have 10 minutes for a message about the good trading Lord and Savior? Oh, man.
That
Well,
would have been
gang.
funny, though, if you could have DC'd your way out of that fight where guys just start coming out of the garage as you call them. Hey,
Dude, I'm
get over
saying,
here.
right? You just got a button. Beep, 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 beep. Or you just got a shitload. I got a minivan just full of chihuahuas, and it's just letting the chihuahuas out one at a time. but each chihuahua is just a little bit larger than the next one. It's like a nesting doll.
Yeah.
Order
Order field. Oh, my.
Oh, that's so funny, man. We can start making some really funny trading spoof reels.
Man, I like how that preview that 2 candles ago really wicked down and kind of took out all those other little wicks and then kind of bounced right back up. But
yeah, and that's hugging
that
right
9
here.
below the 21 kind of scares me a little bit. Maybe this is more downside.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe we'd get a little pump here. And
well, again, we haven't really retested that 450. We're really stinking close though. So if this could just be a quick wick instead of a sink. Man, if this could be a quick wick and then come back and reclaim 489, I think we're in for a good time. Mag.
Mark was in short while we were talking.
I was in a short while you were saying that. Nice stinking short, bud. See, Marco, that's when you're supposed to say, hey, listen, bud. This is a trading show, not a TED Talk about fighting. This is the setup that I'm taking. Look at that. No bottom candle, Marco. No bottom wick. Shoot, we might be coming down to the a little pivot point at the 400s. Who is calling out 400s today?
Look at that.
Yeah, I mean, now it's looking real good to get down there
Beautiful.
now. To 400s, yeah, you would think, right? We don't have a wick on this 949 candle. Super tempted to jump into it.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like how it kind of bounced right there, but
Oh, for a long. As soon as I think.
yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me get this chihuahua out of the way.
Yeah, driving a session, punch and run for sure. I think that would have made Greg successful at it too.
Ugh. Driving a session today is more like punch or run rather than sink or swim. 100% it is, bud. Listen, our trading course is coming out in a few days, but our fighting martial arts course, give us about a week. We're going to come out of that one. Too funny. Yeah, man, 420 seems like a very juicy and easy target without that stinking wick. Without that stinking wick.
I mean, 420, even the 405, because that's kind of where I think it would bounce would be 405. So.
Yeah.
And there's no wick on that candle there either, so.
There's some green candles stacking though. Marco, I never want to get in a fight with someone because I know that if I kick someone's ass soundly, they will press charges. Yes, sir, because I am that one. I am that one that will 100% not fight back. I will not swing one punch. I will let you get your aggression out, and as long as I've survived, I'm pressing charges, and I'm suing. And I'm getting everything that I can. That shitty little $30,000 Mustang that you're upset that this little girl almost hit with her bike, that's my shitty little $30,000 Mustang now. And guess what?
Yeah.
I'm going to turn it into a bike ramp because I don't give about it. You know? That's what I'm doing with your shitty little car. Put it right in that cul-de-sac right in front of his house. She'll jump his car right in front of him. Scratch the shit out of it. Marco, I am too. I would rather play the long game. Let them deal with the legal problems, right? Especially somebody that has anger issues. And man, not to go into this any longer. We're thinking about this in too much depth now. Especially when we don't have a bottom wick on this 5-minute candle now either. Really stinking teasing me for the short. Shoot, man, I don't know if I want to punch it now or punch it after it hits 443. Yeah, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Come on, break. Come on, break. Come on, break. Though kind of an engulfing candle there. A bullish engulfing candle just to make us super nervous in this position. Shit, man. Look at that wick. That's not a good wick for me. I was literally just about to slap that stop too, giggling to myself because I always do that. And in this instance, I'm like, man, I wish I had done that. But then, man, again, look at these wicks. This is weird. Weird price action.
It really is. I mean, I think 67 will hold too. Even, I mean, that's way up there. But
damn, real weird wicks. Getting wicky. But yeah, man, an idiot like that just doesn't survive it. Somebody with anger issues like that, right? They hit me, I press charges, I make it a big friggin' deal. They lose their job, they lose their income. I sue them, so they're monetarily fucked as well. They lose all their stuff. They have anger issues, so they're going to take it out on, unfortunately, their loved ones, which will be their wives and girlfriends and stuff like that. So then they're going to lose their wives and girlfriends. Literally, in a couple of years, their life is going to be shit just because of that punch. So that's the thing that kind of pops into my head, and it's kind of why I'm smiling in front of this giant, because I'm like, man, as long as I don't die.
Look at that. Come on, keep pushing down for her.
All right, we're going to put this stop down, though, because we're chicken shit.
Stop filled.
Though I guess, honestly, in that instance, yeah, man, my mind is just not even on trading now. Now I'm just thinking about this silly man. But we're green on the day. We are green on the day.
Heck yeah.
$1.18. This is what the people came to see. Fuck me, look at that. Nice break now to that shoulder. Nice break to that shoulder. Does it hurt more that it happens afterwards? So now let's see if we finally get that bounce. We wanted it to come down to 408 so we could go long. Now it's at 408. Do we want to go long? Look at this really crazy mountain. Boom, 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 boom. It's just like a really stinking ugly head and shoulders with a big old deformed head. This is what that guy looked like last night.
When I get a new one.
Oh, that's sick, dude. Yeah, little 3D printed watch case. Nice, dude.
It's Freddy from Five Nights at.
Oh, nice. You want to say hi to the people? Nice. Look at that.
Nice.
Here, come on over here. This is his new watch he just got.
That's broken.
Oh. All right, up or down, bud? What is the move?
Down.
Yeah, still going down. We were hoping it was going to go down, and then it went down. And we did the silliest little move we could, and we got out early.
Do up. No.
But yeah, now honestly, up might be a good. Look at that. We just wicked perfectly off that pivot point at 407, like we were talking about.
Yeah.
Marco just nailed another short. We like hearing that.
That's a great call out, Mark. Could you make a little bit early next time?
Yeah, dude, right, Mark. Mark, this is the
We
second
wanna-
or third time now. Exactly.
Yeah,
the
we
Mark
wanna play
after the
too.
trade. Yeah, yeah. Waits till afterwards. He's like, oh, by the way, guys, were you in that great short? Because I was. Oh, you didn't hear about it? Maybe next time.
Maybe you sticky poops.
Maybe you're a stinky poops, you
Hey,
stinky
no.
poops. Hey, no. We don't even joke with that. Don't ever joke to that. I gotta give that back to him. Look at all those wicks. Yeah, look at the 5 minute.
Yeah.
The 5 minute looks nuts. Alright, love you, buddy. Oh, starting to pop back up though. I put an order at the bottom of that last wiki green candle to go long. You trying to go long, Marco? You trying to go long where we got our little yellow lines here? Our yellow line of support at 406. Nvidia's forming a nice bull flag. Q's has a really elongated bull flag. We have a really elongated bull flag on the 5 minute. How's the 15 looking? Man, how far you want us to zoom out for you guys? That 15 looks fugly with a capital fuggle.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it does show, again, pretty good support here at the 400s with a reasonable expectation for us to go back up to 490s. Forming a bear flag on this 1 minute. Whom to trust? That 15-minute chart looks bearish to me, says Marco. This 15 looks just fugly. Look at this thing. Pop, 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 pop. What time is it? 10:30. Still pushing. Still pushing.
Oh.
50 points.
Right off that pivot point would have been beautiful.
Yeah, dude. Man, I hate that when I... Fuck me. How many times did I say 408, 408, 408, 408, 408? Now we're at 480.
And I thought 408, and I thought, well, it's going to wick to 405. So I set it right at 405 to watch it, and it didn't.
Yeah.
Wow. There's your 90 points.
Yeah, darn it, guys. EMAs are curling up real nice, too. Now, we do have our VWAP. 20 seconds left in this candle, though. No quit yet. Which is the 200 now in the 1 minute. We might get a tiny pullback, but who knows? She kind of seems like she's popping a little bit. VIX still has plenty of room to drop down. Shoot, man, I'm almost tempted if it pushes through 490s, but this is the 24,500. Fuck. Makes sense that would be a resistance point. I just want to get in a good trade. Man, yeah, we just retested the midway point basically of orb perfectly. So there's no reason now for us to not just keep pushing up. Still pushing, still pushing, still pushing.
Order filled.
FOMO got the best of me's. Come on, next leg. Give us that 30-second push. That 5-minute push. There we go.
There it is.
A little better, a little better, a little better, a little better, a little better.
Stop film.
Stop, Phil. Greg, what are you whistling? Sounds like Fatal Attraction. Woo! The myth, the man, the legend. Man, so I got super hyped, man, because I didn't look at the screen name first, Snakeskin. This is actually my buddy that has been remastering all of those Fatal Attraction songs. Literally, sir, we played a Fatal Attraction. Oh right, I sent you the video. But yeah, we were playing that Fatal Attraction song yesterday. I'm fatally attracted to this live stream. Man, that was one of our lyrics, actually. That was our first lyric we ever wrote. That was a little bit too intense. I can't remember it. I'm fatal attraction. I'm fatally yours. You take the first step. Wow. I'll take you once more.
Wow.
Something. Fucking, I can't remember it anymore. How funny is that? Yeah, man, that was good stuff. So Jackie wanted to, I showed Jackie the before and after of Shattered yesterday. And she was blown away,
Yeah.
man. She thought that was pretty damn cool. I mean, it shows, like, you know, basically we recorded these songs like 20 years ago now, 25 years ago. So we were a really good band, really good music, really good everything. Not the best recording equipment at the time. So now getting to remaster everything, man, it just sounds so stinking crispy. Wishing the boys the
Nice.
best. Kind of missing the cowboy hat, though. Ha! Listen, yeah, man. It's when he comes into a serious trade. If the trades get
Yeah.
serious, he switches out to the cowboy hat.
Right
Whenever, yeah, if we're getting close to the 100-point trades, he pops that bad boy on. Don't you worry. But then when he's like, it's, you know, it's like it's like the school teacher putting on her glasses, you know, like whenever he has his baseball hat on, that's like the studious cowboy, and he's like studying the
Yeah.
charts and stuff like that. Whenever he put cowboy hat on, then, like, you know, he's about to ride, he's about to get intense.
Yeah. When
Man.
you know, I wear a felt kind of, you know, almost all year long, but my dad was always real picky on how we wore our hats and stuff. So, like, when you started wearing your felt in the wintertime, you had to wear it all the way to Easter.
Oh,
And you wear it all the way through. So if you didn't want to wear it, then you wear a ball cap. You didn't throw your straw hat on. So these days it's like 90 degrees outside, 95 degrees. I throw my ball cap on just out
yeah,
of, you know, respect for him.
yeah,
Because,
love
you
it.
know, if he ever saw me like that, he'd be like, "Boy, what'd I tell you?"
What are you doing?
Yeah.
love
So,
it,
you know,
man.
once you put your straw hat on, you didn't change back until after Easter, or, you know, Easter Sunday anyway. So,
Yeah, man.
and then
It's
you
like
could wear your straw. But
It's like the samurai. If my sword, it comes out of its sheath, it must taste blood. The cowboy is,
yeah,
if that straw
yeah,
hat,
for real.
it must stay on. Man, I'm jealous. Me and Greg need to take some earnings and invest it in some cowboy hats of our own. Listen, man, that's when I get deputized. That's when I get deputized by Mr. Trading Cowboy over here. Then we'll get our cowboy hats, our matching cowboy hats. How
Heck
funny
yeah.
is that, man? Which, yeah, snakeskin. So this is my buddy Matt Michael. This is actually the sir, too. Everybody congratulate him. This is the buddy that just got married in the Keys. Beautiful wedding.
Oh, nice.
But he's literally one of the funniest motherfuckers that you'll ever meet in your entire life. So I would love for him to get on a stream with us. Not that he trades futures. He's traded futures with me a couple times, though. And we've had days where we've day traded stocks together. And literally,
Yeah.
it's the funniest stinking time, man. Like, we're just dying laughing the entire time. Which, gift and a curse. There's days, like, I'm being honest, there was one day I was down, like, I don't even know. It was like $8,000 or $7,000, and at one point it went down to like $14,000 when I was at his house. Then it came back to me being only down like $5,000. Like, I was just laughing my dick off the entire time. So it was funny, man. It was a good day. Which, unfortunately, that was trading AMC. AMD. That was trading AMD, which I eventually got out of it. Like, 2 or 3 weeks later, I just ended up getting out of it. I was too sick of the continual losses and stuff like that. Advanced money destroyer. And then as soon as I got out of it, that was when it was like get down in like the 80s and 90s. And then that bitch went up to like 230 just like 2 months later. I know. I'm like, what the fuck? I add entertainment value, not so much trading value, though, says Snakeskin. I mean, listen, man. It's pretty close to me. It's really close to me. I throw down some good trades now. I'm starting to throw down. I'm starting to, yeah. I've used some good trades. I'm still getting stopped out way too quickly in trades. Like, I'll see a trade. I'll say, hey, we got to clean up this shoulder right here. I'll put my take profit right here. And then I'll put my stop right here. And it happens all the stinking time. Same thing here. We're going short. It's got to clean up these wicks here. It starts going my direction. I put the stop there. So it's frustrating that, I mean, but at least that's a subtle tweak, a subtle tweak that I just need to start holding with that conviction. But that's something you learn with experience, friends, and I've only been doing this for 6 months. So we're getting comfortable. We're getting more comfortable.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. Like our adage, we're green, but we're okay. That's our support group montage. That means don't take the trade out early. Don't gray button it early. Live in the green and be okay with it. Which, man, guys, you've gotten a lot of soapboxes out of me today. It's 10:40. I think I've made like 3 trades, and I've made about 10 soapboxes. This market is tough today, says Marco. I agree, but because I'm the best that there ever is and to ever do it live, I'm up $15.64 because that's what you guys need from leadership.
Lead from the front.
Straight from the front, man. You're getting strong leadership here. Yeah, why does that keep clicking? Stop clicking, you stinking thing. Ooh, can I click this and then up arrow it? Yes, I can. There we go. We strive for perfection on this channel, and we deliver perfection, guys.
Marco.
Okay, Marco, why don't you just put your big old dick on the table then, bud? My God. I got beat up by a gorilla last night, and now Marco just said I got a small dick. It's the craziest thing. I thought we were friends.
Yeah, Mark was just talking about how he wouldn't want to be in a fight. Now he's trying to start one.
Literally, bud. Literally, Marco. Listen, I'll sue you. I'll sue you, Mark. One more word out of you. I'm screenshotting.
He's gonna put one of his moderators in timeout.
Exactly. First one to the VIP room, and then he has the keys, So literally, I lock him up in the jail cell, and then he just puts his hand around and just unlocks it himself, and then gets out.
Did you see that earlier from Miguel that said that D-Money blocked him on?
What? No,
yeah,
Miguel, I missed
D-Money
that.
D-Money blocked him on the chat a couple days ago.
I was saying too much shit. I was talking way too much. Hey, guys, so D-Money blocked me on his chat 3 days ago for saying nothing. No way. I wonder if he clicked on you accidentally. Oh, Charles, I didn't scream you out yet, bud. You know what? My longest trade today, I think, has only been 30 seconds, so I haven't had the need to call out the the essence of Charles. Look at this. Average winning trade time, only a minute today. Yeah, I just haven't, I haven't been proud of myself enough yet to call you out. Marco, Greg, yesterday I was down $450. I left an order on my Tradevate, came back after FOMC, and I was up over 400. Definitely more lucky than good. Dude, what a good, that's pretty exciting though, right? And then your heart is pounding, right? So did you come back and you had forgotten that you put a target as well, and it automatically, just cashed you out and you were up 400? Or did you come back and you're like, whoa, I'm in a live green trade right now, I'm up 400, and then you slam that gray button? Or did you manage it a little bit when you saw that? I need to know the details now, sir. I'm invested. No, I got stopped out of the trade and I walked away. Nice, dude. That's pretty nice, though. That's always exciting. I feel like that's there's been a couple lucky times that I've walked away from a trade and I've came back and it's actually like gone in my favor. I'm like, this is fucking great. There's been other times that I've walked away from that trade, like I've gotten my hair cut before, and I'll like look on my phone and I'm like, oh no, it's not. I don't know what it's at right now, but it's not going in my favor. Then I came back to check my computer. When I logged back in, I heard an order filled sound. I started looking for what was going on. Sandlot squirts.
Squinterts? Yeah.
Hold on, we're gonna figure this out. Sandlot Squin RTS. Sandlots Quinn RTS 77. Hey,
I'm
bud.
just gonna call you Sandlot. Nice to see you here, though.
Yeah, appreciate you stopping in and saying hi.
Heck yeah.
Sorry, man. We're trying to figure out the name. So RTS, is it based on a car? Is this a car handle? Or are you a huge fan of the hit classic movie, The Sandlots? He's like, no, my last name is Sandlots Quinn. Oh, sorry. Make sure you like and subscribe, bud. We appreciate you. We always love whenever we get some newcomers. And then also, make sure that you like and subscribe the world famous Trading Cowboy. He's going to be back on at noon today. And he's broke 800 subscribers. We need to have him blow past 900 so we can crack that 1,000. And my God, man, imagine the day that you get your 100,000th YouTube play button.
That would be crazy.
Friggin' nuts. We have to get you to
That would be
1,000,
insane.
and then we only have to do it 100 more times. But I feel like we can do it. I feel like we can get there. Charles, when I trade with Greg's last over a minute, is it because it's a losing position or a winning one? Asking for a trade, asking for a friend. Man, I kind of black out when I'm in a trade, if I'm being honest. And then when I go back in and I see that my longest trade time was like 4 or 5 minutes, for example, I'm like, God damn, how do we actually do that? So if I'm being honest, it's because of the art of the DCA, trademark pending. So with the art of the DCA, that first trade that we took that went against us for 2 or 3 minutes, then we DCA'd another trade, and then we DCA'd, oh my God, my fucking light. Come on, guys, what kind of an operation are we doing here? We can't even have good lights anymore.
And yeah, Sandlots, Greg will post our Discord here in just a second, and you can click on it if you want in on our Discord. It's totally free. We're just getting it up and running.
Hell yeah.
So he'll pin it at the top of the chat for you.
Here you are, sir. So yeah, honestly, that's why I have such elongated trade times now too, is because I've been DCAing a little bit better. So yeah, that first batch of like the 4 or 5 contracts I might get into, that first one is the one that I end up holding, for the 1, 2, 3, or 4 minutes, and then trade number 4 or 5 is the trade that actually ends up making it all profitable.
Hey, Sandlots, I'm not going to tell you how old I am, but that's a great age.
Hell yeah, Sandlots.
That is a great age.
I literally just celebrated my 38th birthday yesterday, sir. So happy birthday
you're catching
to
us.
you. Handle USA 100 Sandlot. Who are you, whelp chatting? Sandlot, who are you? Cool. We need everyone to like the stream. Scalper, LOL, swing trader. Nice, bud. Pops, H-Town. What's up, big dog? I love it, man. We're getting some good people. Remember, AOL, 1ES Miniverse. Man, we talk about that stuff all the time. I mean, I love that we're finally getting into the age of like, do you remember, right? The whole nostalgia shit. But yeah, man, I remember getting those free frisbees in the the free AOL internet frisbees in the mail. You know, you get like 10 minutes of free internet. But like by that point, everybody already had kind of like we're switching to unlimited. So like every single week you get the frisbee and you get to huck it around with your buddies. The biggest and largest. Miguel, how did you get kicked out of D-Money Stream? So it must not have been you. It must have been the guy that said a comment above or below you or something, and he clicked on you accidentally? Is that what happened, sir? And just to let you know, Miguel, let's get serious for a second here. Miguel, speaking directly to you, bud. You are always welcome here. And you have a safe space at Sink or Swim Trading. This is a safe space for you, sir. We're in the treehouse of trust. You can unload all of your fears, your dreams, your joys, and excitements, and we are here for you.
Heck yeah. We're all outlaws here.
Yep. And that goes for you too, Miguel's mom. I know you're watching. I love you. I love you, Miguel. I love you. Tell your twin that we love him too. Miguel is cheating on us with D-Money. Yeah, but listen. He's cheating on us, but he knows where Daddy is. He always comes home, doesn't he? Listen. He might have left the house, but did he come home?
You know, that goes for a lot of the people in the chat. You know, me and Greg literally have to watch every single stream of other traders just so we can see who talks in the chat. So.
I do. Honestly, it is kind of funny too. Like I will go back and I'll watch like Patrick streams and D-Money streams and stuff like that, and like I'll see Miguel's name pop up once in a while, and I'll see some of the people that follow us. You know, I'll see their name pop up. I'm like, what are you guys doing over there?
Yeah.
Shoot, man. Sorry. Like this has just been a day of chatting. It is what it is, guys. Look at this. My last trade was right here at 10:34. I literally haven't even thought about trading. I haven't even really honestly looked at these charts. I'm just sitting there like, man. What else you guys want to talk about? You guys want to talk about the trailer I'm about to buy?
Zero Dawn, where's my money?
There! I was literally just going to say, we haven't seen Zero Dawn in forever. What's up, big dog? Man, I got to buy a lawnmower now, too. We just fired our landscaper. So I'm going to start doing it myself. I wish I've never done before. Like we're getting 3 acres, you know. We live on 3 acres, so
yeah,
it's going to be mine. All right. So again, we got to get better at this. I know, but look at that. That's what we're looking at today. It's got the nice black, you know. It's got the wing and everything on it. There's the gray one. I almost like the gray one,
top and the back.
Right? Gorgeous stinking trailers. Yeah, my wife does. We're probably gonna get the black one. But yeah, I love the lights on the back. It looks super sick, man. It's 8.5 by 16.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Where do you actually think you're gonna put this thing?
We're gonna put it by the boat. Hey, we got 3 acres.
I know, but keep in mind we have guests that like stay there. I don't want it to look like a junkyard.
Babe, it doesn't look like a junkyard when you have a $110,000 boat and then you have this gorgeous brand new trailer next to it. How does that look?
I mean,
like
he was talking to us about building a 40 by 80 shop to park this stuff in, so.
We'll have to discuss this later. You're gonna end up having to park it right in front of where people pull in to park their car. I don't want the Airstream to be blocked by this trailer.
Well, yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll just kind of look at it and stuff like that. But dang, man, that's super exciting. See, so Cowboy's in the same boat. His wife is making him build a big old barn dough so he can start storing all of his toys in the barn dough. Get him out of sight.
If Greg were a better trader, I'd be making him do that with his money that he's gotten paid out.
Oh,
Jackie, can you
I
not
heard a
say
little
stuff
bit.
like that on the live stream? Maybe there's a reason I'm at 325. Because every single live stream, everybody hears in the background my stinking supportive wife. Are you broke ass bitch? You ain't making no money. The fuck, Jackie? Jesus Christ!
give us 5 years. We'll be
It's been 6
funded.
months, Jackie. God damn! Rome wasn't built overnight. We're still making money in our stock shit. Just futures takes a sec. There's a savings account. There's a checking account. You know, you just... It's over your head. Zero Dawn, whips and chains. Miguel, no more cheating for me. Marco, he really hurt my feelings. I do wish D-Money show the best, though, but we taking over. Yeah, man, that sucks, man. Especially, like, you know, especially when it's not... I don't know. I get it. It's not even somebody that you know, and they kicked you out of the party. Doesn't make you feel good. It's like, what did I do wrong, D-Money? I thought we were all friends. The pressure's getting to him, so I haven't watched... Honestly, I haven't watched the D-Money show in a little bit now. Now I just watched the Sink or Swim show and the Trading Cowboy show because, in all honesty, we show better trades. If I'm being honest, compared to D-Money, Trading Cowboy, 1,000% has better trades. I don't even mean to talk shit, but we're definitely going to talk a little bit of shit right now. This dude passes, I mean, without being fictitious, you're passing like 3 to 4 evals every single week. You have multiple funders that you're showing are profitable every single week. D-Money came on the show and he admitted that he'd only gotten paid out 10 grand total from future payouts. Now, given he has gotten paid out about 90,000 in Forex, so he's a good trader. I'm not saying he's not a good trader, and he's a better trader than me. He's not a better trader than Trading Cowboy, though. So I think the pressure's starting to get to him. I think Patrick is saying, listen, we need better and better and better and better and better trades out of you. And now he's starting to kick people out of the chat left and right, all willy-nilly.
Yep.
Wait, what? He's kicking people out of watching the show? How can you do that?
Well, I can do it, too.
You can block people from the show?
Yeah, you can block people. So if they start saying racist stuff or stupid stuff, you know, you can block them out.
Well, yeah, of course. But like, he's just kicking people out for saying that he's not a good trader?
No, Miguel wouldn't have even said you're not a good trader. Miguel is literally the #1 hype person I've ever met in my entire life. #1 hype person. So there's no way that our beautiful Miguel said anything to hurt D-Money's feelings. I think it was just D-Money clicked on the wrong button, which just also shows the guy's under too much stress because he can't even kick the right person out of his chat.
Well, it's gotta be hard working for Patrick.
Zero Dawn. I stopped watching their channel because when a trade goes sideways, they just close the page out or call the trade out after the trade has occurred. My opinion. Yeah, man. Unfortunately, I agrees with yours. And again, we get much better trading out of Mr. Trading Cowboy.
And I don't mind scalping, 5-10 points if I'm on my own or something. But, I mean, let's be honest. We can't just jump in and jump out a lot of times because we're 6 seconds delayed. Well, sometimes 6 seconds could be a trade for $200-$300 on NQ.
Yeah.
So we have to look for a better setup. I mean, we have to look for something that's going to be a possible, 20, 30, 50, 100-point move, right? I mean,
yeah. And he'll hold for big drawdowns for a long time too. He'll just be like, I'm fine.
Yeah.
We're just going to sit here and see if it works out. And again, I appreciate your style better. It's a lot quicker, Generally speaking, like the trade is going to be in and out and done with within the first 2 or 3 minutes, So, I don't know. It is what it is. He got a G-Wagon. I didn't. I'm just salty.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, if they wanted me to join the stream, I'd be there.
Fuck yeah, I would say yes, right? Actually, I thought they were gonna have what is his name? Ocala. I thought they were gonna have Ocala join, because he was a good trader, man. I think we need a Jackie cam on screen soon. Jackie, you want to do a cameo? Yesterday was my birthday. She says she's too beat up now. She was doing too much stuff.
She's making you a birthday cake.
I know, that's what I said. You were running around ragged yesterday. You did a great job. I know, man. Jackie on camera actually would be pretty funny. She'd talk way too much shit. She'd get way too excited, and then she would just, that would be her baseline. She'd just talk shit against me. God damn it. Wonderfully supportive. She's like, hey, let's talk about your little dick now. What the fuck, Jackie?
We just need to have a webcam for her. She doesn't even have to trade. Just she can walk around and
Right.
maybe like some Ray-Ban Meta glasses or something where
Right. Yeah, she
we
just
could see her point of view.
tending to the ducks and stuff like that. The goats keep escaping.
Doing all the dirty work around the house.
Right. Zero Dawn, I'm honestly here with this YouTube page because you guys show your trades, wins, and losses. Thank you, sir. And we appreciate, man, we appreciate your insight as well. I mean, again, I love the whole concept of the Discord being the collective, because that's, you know, that's what we're literally growing into. We have literally, I keep saying literally, but we have such a phenomenal core group of traders now, you know. And I'm very proud to be in the trenches. My God, I can't even talk. I'm trying to say a nice, fun monologue and we can't talk. I'm proud to be in the trenches with you boys, is what I'm trying to say. And I appreciate the hell out of every one of you. My God, I can't talk.
Jesus.
Right? God damn it, Jackie. Just
That's
come on
why-
here and talk
that's
more
why it's
shit.
so- That's why it's so fun to get some of these people on the screen too with us, because we can see how they trade and how they act. Because, like with me, I try to say real monologue, you know,
Yeah.
and not get excited. And I'm like, oh shoot, guys, I blew that account. Let me rotate to another one, you know.
Yeah.
And y'all saw the whole trade, but you can see my heart rate right on. If you're on my stream, you can see it go from like 70 to like 105 or something, you know.
Yeah.
And yesterday it was just high all through FOMC, you know. And sometimes I wasn't even in the trade.
Yeah.
But then Greg, you know, when he's like right now, he's happy-go-lucky, everything's smiling. And the second the trade goes, you know, $8 negative, no smile.
No smile. Go
Right,
on.
guys. So
Right.
you can tell.
Oh, hi, sweetie. Hello. Hello. Oh, she's so nervous. Don't do that. I'm scared. Poor Paul. Am I seeing a wedge form right now, says Snakeskin. Look at this guy calling out future trades when he's not a future trader. We got to get you on the stream, man. Let me know.
Yeah, for real.
The day you want to be on that stream, Gio, let me know. And again, you don't have to trade you can just honestly trade a demo. Like Gio being on the stream purely for fun. You can just trade a demo. But I'll also say, so again, I've only traded futures with this guy once, and it was one of the times that we were trading stocks and stuff. We just started dicking around and stuff like that. Pissed me off a little bit because at the end of the day, this dude was up $7,000 in that demo account. Now, mind you, it's a demo account, right? So everybody knows, like, demo accounts is a little bit easier. Not a little bit easier, but it's, you know, for your mental state, blah, 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 blah. But still, to be able to make $7,000 your first time ever trading futures, pretty damn good. So while I'm saying this guy will be on here for entertainment purposes only, make sure you do pay attention to his trades because he's going to be sneaky and surprise you and hit a couple bangers. I downloaded the Discord app. Thank you, Sandlot. We got some good stuff in there. If you blow an account, we got our cemetery in there. You can put your blown account in there.
Heck yeah.
Petition to make Meg the mascot of this channel, says Snakeskin. I almost did. Actually, there was a time that instead of this being sink or swim, it was going to be goat trading. You know, GOAT trading. And then obviously the goats were going to be the mascot. But I kind of like sink or swim for the, you know. Ooh, do you guys want to hear a huge insight I had this morning? Yeah, let's hear it. We in the double digits for viewers. Let's fucking go. Snakeskin, everybody hit like and subscribe. Yeah, honestly, guys, if you could please like and subscribe, we thoroughly, thoroughly, thoroughly appreciate it. And please do two things. Like and subscribe to my page because that's phenomenal and I love that. But equally as importantly, or almost more importantly, please subscribe to Trading Cowboys page as well. He's up to like 850 subscribers. We're trying to get him to 1,000 sooner than later. And the more subscribers we get,
guys.
Yeah, man. Sorry, I just keep fucking talking. But the more subscribers we get, yeah, the more accounts we can give out. Take it away, Trading Cowboy. Sorry, sir.
Oh yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, I mean, guys, the more people we get, I mean, stuff's gonna start happening a lot faster, right? We're gonna be able to start giving out accounts. Some of the firms will start looking at us a little more serious. So.
Yep. Hell yeah. Yep. Are you guys scalpers or swing traders? I would say that we are scalpers, sir. Generally speaking, our longest trades are about 3 to 5 minutes, I would say. I would also start kind of categorizing us as a mixture of reversal traders and momentum traders. So, for example, if you see a bear flag forming, instead of us trying to short the bear flag, we might go long on that bear flag because most bear flags have a pretty nice reversion before they fall down. So we find, I see, at least I'm just friggin' talking for us, even though, again, Trading Cowboy is the much better trader.
No, you're right on.
But yeah, we're looking for that. We're also looking for any candle that doesn't have a wick on it, especially if it's a 5 minute. At least I am personally now. Because usually, like this candle here on the 5 minute, this isn't really a great example, but it didn't really have a big wick. So then the next candle, I'd presume, would come up to close out and make that wick pretty. Yeah, or even just likewise what just happened here, because we didn't have a wick on the top of it. Just a good chance that, as long as there's other things that kind of support the thesis, you know, there's a good chance that'll keep pushing. Now, a huge difference between us is in this morning show, we do M&Qs because I'm still a newer trader. I've only been doing this for 6 months, and that helps my mental a little bit. When you switch over to Trading Cowboy in the afternoon session, a lot of times he will do NQs instead because he has those big old diamond balls, and then you'll see some massive trades out of him. So you'll get kind of a good mixture between the two, not necessarily trading styles because we're very similar now, but I guess trading quantities or volumes or blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, you kind of get to see how we do both, you know. I mean, how we can kind of add in if we're playing micros versus we got to be a little more careful on NQ. So we're a little more hesitant on where we go in, make sure our pivot points and stuff like that's, you know, really solid before we just jump in on NQ. So
yep. Man, so Marco's insight that he's sharing, I realized I need to only focus and visualize myself taking the perfect setup instead of focusing on taking a losing trade. Yeah, man, that's some powerful insight as well, you know, and it kind of comes down to that slight adage of, especially for new traders, not saying you're a new trader, but just new trader adage, is instead of entering where you think you should enter where you think you should put your stop at. And it's almost kind of the same thing. You're visualizing taking the perfect setup. So instead of jumping into those FOMO trades or anything like that, which could potentially be focusing on a losing trade, you're making sure that setup's really nice, which is fortunately and unfortunately what we've been kind of doing on this stream lately too, which is why we have a lot less trades, is because we're trying to focus on better trades, which I'm doing a good job at focusing on the better trades. I'm not doing a good job, though, at holding long enough to actually squeeze enough juice out of that trade to make the less amount of trades build up to make it worth it. A lot of TED Talks today. 11 o'clock. Has my buddy left yet?
yeah, Mark, and I think you'd agree with me too. I mean, the best way to slow down on trades and make sure you're in the right one is to be live on stream too.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus
really makes you stop and
Christ.
think, what the?
Oh, my God. Second time it happened.
Oh,
Oh.
I thought something blew up on you.
I literally thought so, too. I thought a grenade just blew up. There goes sink or swim. We sunk. This ship is fucked, you know?
Hey, baby.
PJ Masks toy.
That was a beautiful trade right after it broke through that wedge, Snakeskin. I didn't do anything, but
Shoot, man.
I drew it for you after you called it out. Then I didn't do anything after it busted through it. But
I drew that big, beautiful wedge.
Wait, how many PJ Masks toys are there? Well, like 100? Whoa, what's that drum?
Do 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 do.
For that for your birthday.
We just hit that 563. Thank you, sir. Brother, did I call out that wedge or what? Sorry, man. I'm in my phone for a second here. Yeah, beautiful stinking wedge. But crazy wick that we had on it when you look at the 5-minute.
Stop. Leave me alone.
I mean, again, beautiful wedge, but holy jeez, what a breakout there. Pop.
So long, huh?
Just for us to wick quick down and pancake.
It's in my budget.
Huh, that was
Oh, I
basically
know, Mark. And I
100%.
think on that wedge like that, I mean, not really necessarily even a wedge, but we were kind of getting tight right there. I think the second it breaks one way or the other, I kind of think it's almost a no-brainer. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, it's probably more of a, 70%, 75% chance it's going to at least push up, 20, 30 points. I mean, we got, what do we get out of that one? 70 almost as soon
Yep.
as it crossed our blue line.
So that basically wicked into yesterday's lows, 565. Now, keeping in mind on the 1 hour, we still had my big ol'. This is my longy target. As again, we have a 1 hour candle that doesn't have a top wick on it, 627. So that's only 100 points from now. That's really not that unheard of. It kind of seems like we want to chug up there pretty soon. But we just got to make sure it doesn't want to trap us on the way. I only had one losing trade today and talked myself out of the long because there was no momentum. Nice, bud. Nice.
If I should get it or not.
Strong close over 5. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, slow stinking day for me. Slow stinking day. How's the rest of the market doing?
I mean, NVIDIA's chugging. We called that option call out earlier. We should have just took it.
PJ Masks.
Yeah, true. So man, again, we just got into too many stories today. Sorry, gang. I mean, I enjoyed it, did a lot of talking, but you're right. I forgot about that. NVIDIA and Qs still haven't filled that upside gap. Qs would still have 593.23 to 594. So, $1.25. Qs still have $1.25 to go up.
I really like Gecko. Dude, Gecko. And Mom, I would have that Gecko watch, really. Hey, what is this? Well, it looks like it's off. Yeah, that's definitely not my
Let's see. Let's see. Sorry, I got to transfer some monies over for this trailer.
The Prez has a meeting in 3 minutes. That's good to know. Let's go short.
Let's do it.
I won't thingy, a wet toy. Isn't that something for sure?
Just all of this stuff is not really in your budget.
There we go.
Then what can I get?
Yeah, Zero Dawn, I was fixing to ask you. I mean, right now I'm not in a trade, so it's kind of hard to see, but that 596 would be where I would kind of consider maybe a reversal to the 619, especially at the 619. But other than that, I mean, I need it to get back down here below these EMAs to be short. So
Yeah. Man, whenever the president talks, you have no idea what's going to happen. Now, those meetings are never on time either. He's always like 35 minutes late. The art of the being late. What is that? The Carl Magnuson. Is that how you say that guy's name? Like one of the best chess players in the world? That dude will always show up late. Like you have 8 minutes total for like your entire chess match. and his partner will play the first move, and this dude will let his time run down to him only having maybe like a minute left for the entire game for him to make his moves, and then all of a sudden he'll rush in and sit down. It just throws the guy off completely, right? And then he just wins every single time. He can do every single move so quick, and then that 1 minute, because he's making this move so quick, he starts adding up some time, and then eventually he'll have like 5 minutes left on his clock, and then the other person will have like 10 seconds left on theirs because they're taking too long with their moves. The 1 hour chart, we continue to reject 546, says H-Town. 546. Why are we rejecting 546? So that was our Asian low. Asian low is basically 544. So what you're saying is we're kind of rejecting our Asian.
What toy should I get?
Ooh, Zero Dong's in the long skis. He's in at 25,494. He's looking for 25,600 to give you guys confidence in the longs.
Out of my budget.
We got a monster trader saying he's in the longs right now, gang.
$10.
Making me salivate a little bit. We do have our EMAs curling up nice, you know. Got the EMAs curling up nice. We're above VWAP here.
It's like Legos.
Our 5 minutes all looking okay. The only thing I don't like is we really need to break. I mean, we're almost there, but I would love to see it break this 554. We do have some nice support lines.
Mom, so is there like a Spider-Man?
I just don't know if we're gonna just run right there without a trap, right? Shouldn't there be like a little wickety wick down first?
Yeah, I was kind of looking at that 562 area, kind of the body of that, middle candle, that middle green candle. Is kind of the top with no wick, but I'm kind of looking right there to see if we get a little pullback. Because honestly, I think it hits there, and then we retrace maybe back down to this 45 maybe.
Yeah.
I don't want it to go below 29 though if it does pull back, but
Is that out of my budget?
I'm really just kind of focused on see if we can get a pullback to get in that long.
Yeah.
Wait, Mom? So is like the dino truck can
I mean, the old me would just try to get in right here and hope it doesn't drop 100 points.
Dude, I
before
know,
it
and
goes
then
up to 600.
oh, I know, me too, man. There's such a huge part of me that wants to do that. And then because I'm so sure of the long, I would definitely DCA here, at 27s. I would definitely DCA here at 93s, so now I'm holding like 3 or 4 contracts down 50. And then I'm like, well,
And see
shit,
right
I've
here,
already,
that's our 62 rejection, like I just talked about.
right? And then I'm
So
thinking
now we
like,
just
well,
want to see how low we're gonna go.
ugh.
That's not Legos.
Yes, it is.
I mean, my true stop of, hey, this trade didn't work out, would have to be down here, like a 443. This would be my true stop right here. So yeah, that'd be a 100-point stop. Marco, this market is not great today. I wanted to long, but I'm just waiting. I know, man. I want to long too.
Yeah, see, I want that area right there to be the pullback, but
Maybe we should.
it's not looking like it. So I don't know.
Yeah, and
We
even
may
so,
see this 50. We may see this 508 right now.
VIX is at its 200. VIX is bouncing off its 200 right now for support. So that gives it a little bit more credibility for it to push down a little bit farther. Now we have a bearish engulfing candle on the 5 minute. But we're bouncing off 5 minutes VWAP, of course. Yeah, tough one, man. This is a sit on your hands one. The only thing that I'm excited about is Zero Dawn's in, and he's always right. So it's going to work out, but I don't want to sit in too much drawdown. Here's that little support line that we drew earlier, which is right above the 50.
Is that out of my budget?
If we don't hold the 500s, I'll switch to looking for shorts, says Marco. Do you have to buy him something right now? Is that?
Remember why I told him he can have the last $10?
That's so cool.
Bane of my existence.
Roars, you have such a good big brother, don't you?
Well, I found some magnetic dinosaurs already.
Yeah.
This one.
Now, do we consider saving our money so that we can get something better later?
I don't like unicorns.
You don't like unicorns?
How much money does he have in his
Because
bank?
I hate them. They're only for girls.
Do you want to try to add it up to find something better or no?
And boys hate them.
I don't want to keep searching because there's millions and millions of stuff on here, and he will scroll all day and not pick something. Amazon is too overwhelming. Nobody should ever give
He's so
a child
cute.
Amazon gift cards.
Rory, but doesn't he want the gup? Why don't you save money for the gup?
Why?
Can we put this money towards your gup instead that you want to buy?
I want to buy something from Amazon.
You don't want the gup?
Well,
He doesn't understand saving yet.
Yeah, he doesn't understand saving yet. The little tyke is trying to save up money for different, more expensive toys, and it's killing him. You know, he wants every little $5 thing that he can get. I'm going to go long at 24,400, says Snakeskin. How do I delete comments? But we got the men's college basketball tournament. I'm just going to watch that instead of watching this chart. Man, so I remember when I was in, Division I track athlete. So for our spring break, we had spring break training instead. So instead of having the week off, it was a lot of fun though. So they would send us down to North Carolina. We're from Buffalo, New York, of course. So they'd bus us down to North Carolina to train at, a stadium in North Carolina for the entire week. And they would give us a per diem as well. We got paid I can't remember anymore, but it was like $75 a day or something. So it added up to a decent amount of money for a college kid, especially because we'd go grocery shopping the first day. So you'd spend like $80 on food grocery shopping, and then you just keep all the rest of the money for we'd sneak over to the bars and stuff like that. We'd go clothes shopping and shit. But long story short, Marco, that was during March Madness, of course. So that was the year that Syracuse University ended up they did overtimes. How many rounds? They did 8 overtimes. It was insane. They played 3 full college basketball games. And the track team, we stayed up for it too. We were all awake until 7 o'clock in the morning. And every single player had to get pulled off the bench for this game. They had the towel boy that had never even held a basketball in his life, playing the game at that point. It was just crazy. It just kept going overtime. Nobody could beat it. Oh man, you're in a stinking trade as I'm trying to tell you this crazy stuff.
Well, don't get in it. It's not working.
Oh shit. Man, this is kind of my concern too. Is I would say I was talking about a DCA to here, probably DCA again at 450. But your end all be all would have to be 445. I mean, we're pretty stinking close now. 445. Risk $60 on it. What time is it? 11:22.
okay, that might get me busy actually.
Rory, you need to decide. I am not looking at all this stuff with you all day.
Yeah, but why can you help me?
No, you need to decide.
Wyatt!
No.
Wyatt.
Rory, you just need to pick something.
Oh my god.
Oh, geez, Zero Dawn, that a baby.
Whoa, as soon as I got stopped at 24,550, I shorted this thing with all 30 accounts, says Zero Dawn. Holy jeez, bud. 550. You've been short since 550. Well, shoot, man. I wish you had told us. F the market makers.
Yeah.
Now we're getting some strength for Cowboy, though. I don't mind this candle right now. I haven't been in a trade in a while. I'm tempted.
really like an inside out.
May just play out to be a little bear flag, honestly.
Yeah, don't worry, Greg. We got a bear flag setting up for 10 points, says Marco. Woo!
Yeah.
I'm
I
going to
see
chase
it.
them 10. Don't you tease me. I'll chase those 10 all day long.
Wyatt, what are you doing?
They want to F around. I'll meet them at their own game.
What are you doing?
Just
Heck
slap
yeah.
that big old thing on the table.
Christ, talking so loud. What are you doing?
He said, just come over here.
Okay, Rory, pick something, please.
Well,
Otherwise, we're
shoot.
turning the phone off and we're not looking at the board.
447 should be support. 447.
Like a fire truck? Hi.
You have fire trucks.
Well, I could have one that transforms.
Rory, oh my god.
Easy Zero Dawn. Give
Four.
it just a little
Yeah.
bounce first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just this tiny one.
Just a little baby guy. Just a little baby bounce.
What did you make?
Oh, thank you, baby. You made me some lemonade.
It's limeade with honey in it
Ooh.
and some cinnamon on the top.
Ooh.
Make sure you wipe up all of your mess that you just
I
made.
didn't
there.
make any.
I bet you there's mess over there.
What is it looking at?
Thanks, bud.
You're welcome. How much money does he have? How much money does he have?
The $10 that you gave them.
Wow. I've never had cinnamon lemonade before.
Do you like it?
It's an experience. Try some.
I've tried it before.
Oh, good. Thank you, baby. I love you.
I love you. I've been practicing of how to put not too much cinnamon in because the one time I put too much.
Yeah.
It didn't taste good. What did you choose?
Yeah, I guess I'm not sure if cinnamon lemonade is quite my thing either. All right, what are we doing here? So, the man with the cowboy hat
$10?
is beautifully green now. DCA'd with the best of them.
When is it gonna be here? Tomorrow? Because you said March 20th and today's the 19th. Oh,
I mean, that was definitely a real good wick.
the toy's gonna be here tomorrow.
We got a new candle coming right here. Shoot. I mean, if it breaks this, we're going to 425, and then we're going to come back down to our pivot point at 408. Snakeskin called out the 24 fours.
Yeah.
The man that never does futures, that made $7 grand his first time ever doing it, is calling out some good trades.
Order filled.
Alright, let's just see. It's not a bad stop. Come on. Let's get a little steam underneath her. We got a minute and a half before our next 30-minute candle. Zero Dawn says the accounts are looking healthy today.
I bet so.
Man, I've just had kind of a big old nothing burger today. Come on. Let's get that last 1 minute push for this 5 minute. We're about to get a 5 minute ripper right here, boys. 5 minute ripper.
Yeah, here's our 50-second push we always need.
Little Ripple Stiltskin.
What time is Josh coming to get you?
Little Ken Rippey Jr.
I might cry if this goes lower.
Me too now. Because I want to stop it at $6. I want to take profit, guys. The guy for his Facebook Marketplace flip is at his house right now. So hopefully he'll be leaving in an hour. So he'll be, or leaving soon. He'll be here like in an hour, I guess. So 12:30, 12:45. Shoot, man. Super tempted on taking that. I mean, I do like the wicks we're getting up here, but I don't want to get wick down before it goes up. Darn it.
Marco's in short. I like it, Mark.
Ah, shoot, Mark. Well, you guys should have told me to stop out when I was up $8. Ah, come on, you devil. Don't you do it.
Oh my god!
Oh, you stupid stinking thing. Come the hell on. 10 seconds
make it
left.
look real impressive. I'm going to put my take profit up here 100 points up, so if anybody logs in and sees it.
Wow. No, don't wake us, son of a bitch. I'm stopped out. Fuck.
Do you have to go potty? Is that why you're being such a turd right
Man, now we're down $28. What a nothing burger day. Marco Short is shorting. We have a pivot point at 407. We should technically have support here at 422.
Zero Dawn, you need a tissue?
I was just waiting for that bear flag to play out, says Marco. Man, this stuff's been delayed, though, right? We tried to play that bull flag 3 stinking times this morning, too. Disconnected, reconnecting. Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Wonder if we're still live.
Yeah, your YouTube's spinning now. There it goes.
Weird. So Zero Dawn got back in at 463. You got back in for the short at 463, huh? Looking for 400, he says.
You better get out at 400 because that's where Snakeskin's going in, and he's
going in heavy, right? Gonna buy them shares from yous. Five seconds left of this candle.
Jordan will get out at 402.
Here it comes. Here she comes. Five seconds left of this 5-minute candle. ES doesn't really have a lot of support now, though. ES is definitely coming down. But, man, we got our support zone right stinking there at 407. Man, still battling.
Yeah.
Magical 420 zone. Hey, zero down. What you know about that 420? What you know about that, sir? I know Miguel knows about that 420. There we go.
Order filled.
Come on, this is where we needed to turn around. Here's the 400s that everybody's selling out of.
I mean, honestly, next stop may be 390.
Yeah. I know, I'm just going to keep it at 1 for a sec, actually. Because I don't want to screw myself up too much, but if it can turn around, it's going to turn around real nice. Thank you, Bob Barker. He says the price is right. He got that 400 on the nose. Which, again, Snakeskin, if you're still here, you called it out, bud.
I think that's why it's bouncing right here. Snakeskin should be full
Literally,
ported by now.
He's knuckle deep. He's fist deep right now. Come on, let's get a good old bounce. Good old bounce. You stinking thing. Come on. Come on. Come on. Better than that, please. Better than that. Ugh.
Stop filled.
Yeah. Hey, good morning, Danielle. How we doing? Good to see you, good to see you, good to see us. Seeing if we're forming a little bit of support here at the 416s. It almost seems like we want to. We got 30 seconds left of this candle.
Yeah, I mean, for it to turn around, we got to be above the 9 for sure. It just keeps rejecting off of it. It's the perfect short if you're a smart person.
If you're a smart person. I jumped in along with you guys at 400 for a quick scalp. Took it off at 420. Hell yeah.
Well, that's why it came back down at 420.
Right?
You sold.
You got out. You got out too early. Ooh, this is looking real good, though. If we can get a little wick down and then push back up, maybe.
Yeah.
Come on. A little push down first. I might try to join again. This is our 5-minute candle right here. 1140 candle. Still pushing through. Come on. See if we can't get a little bit more out of her.
All right, I took a couple off there. I got plenty left.
I want it to come up to the, yeah, at least to the 21 I would like. Hopefully it doesn't reject. 10 seconds left on this candle. Can we get a push? We don't have a wick on this candle yet. Come on, Vix.
No, but it doesn't look real
It doesn't
good.
look great. No, it doesn't. Now it's looking a little better. Huh, well, shoot.
Order filled.
Careful, look at the 15, says Zero Dawn. Uh-oh. Well, we're going to trail this ad in.
Zero Dawn, I don't look at the ones that are going the wrong way.
Right? If it doesn't agree with me, we're not looking at it.
So right now, Zero Dawn, all I'm looking at is the daily candle. It bounced at 325.
You see that nice, beautiful daily candle?
Oh.
Oof. Come on, baby. There we go. Ooh, let's move this target. Let's move that target.
See, Zero Dawn, that's why I go out to a much farther time frame. Cause see, don't try this at home, guys.
Come on. Keep pushing. Don't wick down. Don't wick down. Come on. Get some strength again. Damn
Stop
it.
filled.
Look at that, gang.
Look at that.
All right, I may put my stop down here at break even though.
Yeah, big rejection off the 21, but we still
Yeah,
have
I
a
got
nice
2 of
little,
that.
still nice slope and support though.
I'm gonna move it to the 20s. I've only been in this trade for like 7 hours.
Dude, right? It's long stinking trades today. Yeah, it's been just a nothing burger day. Now I'm down 20 bucks on the day. It's been going up pennies, going down pennies, going up pennies, going down pennies. He's useless day.
All right, I'm flat again, gang. Man, I rode that thing all the way down, guys. I mean, I kept adding in and selling when it turned green, added back in, selling when
Yeah,
it turned
dude.
green.
I was
I'm
impressed.
up 447. So.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you did some good shaking there. Now we do have a bear flag on the 5-minute. Kind of.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I want it to wick through 400 now real fast, and then I want to go long.
Yeah.
Nobody do that, though.
Yeah, because
This
otherwise,
is not financial advice.
yeah, if she breaks, like if it ends up breaking 393, I think we're going down. If we break 393, we're coming down to the 350s for sure.
I mean, I'd like to see it wick to 389 if we're going to be like 389. Well, call it 390, and then bounce real hard. But
You might get your wish right here.
But I'm just trying to catch a knife, guys. So
Yeah. I mean, you'd be up 15 points already.
yeah, see, that was the perfect wick through for it to get a nice turnaround. Now we just got to see if it's actually going to push or not. I'm going to go ahead and take the bait. My stop will be below 390, probably like 380.
Yeah.
I may have to use it, looks like.
I may have to use it, he says.
Order filled.
There we go, getting a little bit of a push.
Fuck me, dude. Man, literally, today has been like the king of this second that I put my stop out. And I'm trying to put my stop at a sensible spot. But like the second I put the stop, it's wicking it instantly. Like the second. Usually like you put the stop and like you get a little bit of room to move it up,
Yeah.
move it down. Lately it's just been on the dot. Just boom, stop fill. I'm like, down $3 on the day. Look at that. I mean, that's the crazy thing about trading sometimes is we've been trading all day since 9:30 for 2 hours. We've been trading for me to lose $3. You know, that's crazy. I've never even actually looked at the 15. What does the 15 look like? The 15 doesn't look terrible. It really does look kind of like on the 15. It looks like we found some pretty good support here at the 390s. Oof. I mean, she keeps testing this 21. You think it's got to break through. We have our 11:50 candle coming in 1 minute and 20 seconds. Marco likes the short.
Yeah, I agree, Mark. I'm hoping it just pushes past all that, though.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I would be looking more of a short at the 450 if it gets close to this 50 EMA. But I'm just hoping it goes back up to my pretend VWAP.
Yeah.
There's the 40s.
Getting a good
I
push.
mean, that kind of be kind of a double top on a smaller, 1 minute time frame kind of. So
Getting a good stinking push though for our 1150 candle.
yeah, and this thing may just turn around and go directly the opposite direction. I don't know. On this 1050 candle. Zero done. Someone say short. Yeah, Mark did. Mark called out the short at 440.
$13 seconds left. My goodness. Man, we keep getting good wicks, but it's just not pushing. It's got to push right here, basically. Yeah, real strong push. Come on.
We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're fine, chat. Everything's fine.
Order rejected.
That's the one that'll make you nervous.
I know. It didn't. It rejects the friggin' stop, and then you're like, oh well.
You had
there
your
it
chance.
goes. That was it.
I mean, I don't like that we just wicked above that 440. That'd have been the perfect entry for the short, but
Order filled.
gonna have a little faith.
Yeah, don't love that.
Yeah, Mark, I mean, if I was short, I like that previous wick just because it kind of wicked these two highs. So technically it kind of stopped out some of the shorts, got the bulls interested, and then they're going to try to push it down. That's kind of, I know Greg didn't want to hear that.
Yeah,
I
right.
really don't
Making
wanna
me
hear that.
super nervous over here.
Order filled.
There we go. Well, we got out of one of them.
Stop filled.
Oh, back out. Now we're down $4 on the day. We lost $1 on that thing, man. Man, just stalled the heck out. Friggin' weird. Waiting for a move.
446 and 452 are going to give us a little bit of problem, but if we could squeeze all the shorts right here, it would get interesting.
Marco doesn't love that we're hanging out at 50% of the 15-minute. Yeah, crazy wicks. But again, these actually, now these wicks are starting to make you feel a little bit better about the long, right? Because it keeps pushing up there.
I mean, kind of. I just don't want it to. I mean, I would give it a chance to wick through the 16s, but
Yeah. Well, 30 seconds before our 11:50 11:55 candle. My sister's at her first ever mahjong tournament. How funny is that? All right, what are we doing here today, gang? What are we doing? We trading? We making some monies? I would love to. I've modified my goal. Instead of making 140 bucks, I would love to make 40 bucks. Just want to make 40 bucks, guys. Come on. 40 bucks before we sign off. That should be one stinking trade. We can't do it. Oh. Ugh.
Man, PetSmart's really trending right now.
Yeah, the pet smart.
Now they post.
Oh shit!
You'll have
that
to
was
post
the...
that trailer in the chat too. It's not a Ferrari or anything, but you're gonna have to post it in there.
Yeah,
You
buddy.
could have a trailer like this.
Motherfucker, look at that though. We just had that
Look at
wiki
this,
you were
guys.
talking
475.
about.
Come on, come on,
Come on,
go,
baby.
Go.
Man,
Go.
11:55 candle, friggin' ripping to the moon.
Push.
After all
Push.
of that, hit the stinking target, please.
Push.
Come on. Dude,
Oh.
no way. What a
I'm moving
stack.
it.
What a
I'm moving
stack
it
of
up, Jack.
candles.
We're
It
going
did
for 500.
exactly. Yeah, it did exactly what you wanted it to do, man. Did exactly what you wanted it to do.
My stop will be the 50 roughly. So
Yeah.
the 450 area, if it comes down, I'll just exit.
Kind of crazy rejection there. But still, good stinking wick. I don't know. I almost want to FOMO this, baby.
Order filled.
Shoot, I should have waited till we formed a wick down here, though.
Yeah, just a few seconds to let that candle open.
Yeah. Look at that
Nice little
volume.
squeeze there.
Huge volume. I wonder if Trump said something.
I wonder.
He's talking right now.
Yeah.
He's with the Prime Minister of Japan.
Well. There we go.
There we go. Come on, push.
Oh, yeah. We're getting some big wickety candles here. We should. We're going to move this target up just in case we get one of those crazy ones, you know?
Oof.
Come on. We're stuck right at the
Is that it?
15-minute orb. Good push. Come on. Got a minute and a half left of this hour. Come on.
Come on, squeeze, guys, squeeze.
Right. We need more. We need more. Puh. Fucking pitiful. Alright, I'm going to pee real quick. Ugh.
Is that all she got, guys? 70 points. We can't get 30 more.
Ooh, little rejection. Oh shoot, man! I just realized it was. What were you doing on your bathroom break?
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Man, I just realized it is noon though. You had your first ever scheduled stream today. I don't mean to mess that up, sir. Did you want to transition over to your channel?
Oh, we can hang out here for just a little bit. So.
All right, sounds cool.
I was playing around. I'm kind of switching over to Streamlab, I think maybe, which I think is OBS, but
yeah,
I'm trying to took over to them. So it did a lot of stuff yesterday I didn't know it did. And
dang, interesting though. So then, is that with Streamlab? Is that how you were gonna do the scheduled stream? Or is
yeah.
that
So and I think you can schedule it through YouTube also.
as well, yeah.
Streamlab just has a lot more stuff to it. I mean, it looks just like OBS, and in fact, you can import all your OBS into Streamlab.
That's sick.
So,
dude, look at this. You're like 10 points away.
Yeah, 506 is 100 points, guys. Dude,
come on. Look at that. Look at that. We called out the 400s. We kissed the 400s. Now we're about to rip all the stinking way back to the 5s. There goes ES.
It would have been even better if Greg had recorded this stream, but
I know, right? Actually, no, this one I did finally record. We got it recorded this time. So my God, I'm up $10 on the day. After all of that, oh. I mean, I'd rather be up $10 than be down, a couple hundred, but. It's always interesting when you sit down in the chair, right? And you have your expectations. Yeah. You're like, all right, this is what we're going to do. Man, look at this 5-minute candle. No wick. No wick all the way down here to 419.
Let's ride, guys. Come on.
Woo! Full 100. Full 100 points for the man with the cowboy hat. Marco, well, that's it for me. I shorted and got beat up, so I went long to catch $50 in one of my fundeds. The Trading Princess. Let's go. Yeehaw. Look at this girl. Thank you so much for stopping in and saying hi for us, giving us a like and subscribe.
Notice that didn't work till I put my cowboy hat on.
Yeah, man. Well, that's what it is. That's what it is, man. You need the power of it, The power of the hat.
I have to figure out. Well, I've been working on all my merch and stuff. I guess I might have to figure out how to get some cowboy hats in there, huh? Where
dude,
cowboy hat.
You need to. Yeah, that would be big. That would be big. The branded hats. Wyatt would love a hat. I know that. Wyatt would love a hat.
Hey, we're up 719.50 on this account for the day.
Shoo! That's not bad. That's not stinking bad. Marco went from down 320 to up 50. Yeah, kind of a tumultuous day for me too. I was down, insanely enough, I'm very disappointed by the day. I was down $30 at one point. Now I'm up $10. So we basically did nothing today except for talk. We just talked all damn day. That's what we did. We didn't trade, we talked. Tomorrow we'll do a better job at trading instead of talking. Oh, man. I would love to make, again, such a small, insignificant goal, but I would love to make $34. Why are you laughing, Jackie?
Because why that number?
Well, because I'm at 51,900. It's just a nice little round number to stop at. We're like 1,200 away from passing this guy. Shibibiboo, shibibiboo, bidibidoo, bidibidoo. VIX came all the way down to kiss its 200 again. Man, it's kind of hard to short that move, but that's what it almost seems like now, is the shorts would almost be better than the longs. Not that I want to take either. It's 12:05.
Probably the worst part about that whole trade, guys, is I got 100 points with a micro, and I only caught 20 points on my funded with a mini.
No, dude.
I was way too nervous.
Still friggin' crushing it though, man. Good stinking day. Good stinking day. Making real money and making fake monies.
That's why I don't make fun of Greg's when it says order filled, stop filled.
Yeah,
Because that's what my funded sound like sometimes.
yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, I know, right? The friggin' trailer flex. It's not a Ferrari, but it's a trailer flex. I know.
Yeah, post it in there.
The only thing that
We'll put
stinks
it on
is
our Discord for our courses.
my hitch hasn't came in yet. So we have to take my buddy's truck to get it instead of my truck, and then we're still tinkering on mine. So stinks a little, man. So I'll post it, but I gotta post it when my truck is connected to it, and then it looks super cool.
Yeah, at least back it up to it.
You know, right? I know. Right now, it doesn't even have any seats in it. Just YOLO.
That's the only way you can keep it from driving it.
Well, yeah, literally, I did that, man. Because I even showed up there. You know, I obviously went there yesterday, but the day before when I showed up to like keep tinkering on it and stuff like that, there was his appointment reminder from the doctor's office he just went to that morning in my truck. Like, this dude is literally just driving it friggin' everywhere, you know? Any excuse he can get to drive that truck. And then his son loves it too. Every time I'm there, he's just like, "Can I go in the back of that truck?" I'm like, "Come on, man," because it's his little base, his fort, you know. So he'll bring out a whole bunch of like Nerf guns and stuff. And I mean, I get it, man. I always tell him yes. I don't care. But it's so funny the second I'm there. "Greg, can I get in that truck?" And I'm like, "Well, I know you were in that truck the entire time I wasn't here without me giving you permission. So now that I'm here, I guess, we can pretend that I'm giving you permission, you know? Can I get in that truck?" So 475 would be a pretty darn strong bounce point for us. Still have 22 for our average candle range. Pretty darn good. I think I'm only going to give it like 5 more minutes though myself. Not that we've had a phenomenal day, but we haven't had a terrible day. But it's been a long day, so that's usually a good time to just call it a day.
Yeah.
Look at that. Babe, did you know that I was so poetic?
I wasn't even listening, sorry.
Oh my god. Dropping gold over here, Jackie. You're not listening. I just gave the world the best haiku that they've ever seen.
Really?
Yep. Our EMAs are separated nicely, but they're starting to curl back south. We do have this beautiful 5-minute candle at 419 that needs a tail on
Look
it.
at that.
Oh, watch this be the short of all shorts. Is it time to short? Is it time to short? It's 12:10. The EMA is going to provide any support, or is it time for the short?
Heck yeah, Mark. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy.
Hey, thanks for coming, Mark. We appreciate you hanging out with us, sir.
Yes,
Thanks for
sir.
saying. Thanks for chatting with us. Thinking short? Man, I'm thinking
I
short.
don't know. I feel like I missed it already, but
I'm so tempted to go short
trying
for
to-
the 420s.
trying to decide if it's going to bounce here or
Right.
looks like they're really fighting right now to try to push it down.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know. I'm tempted, man. Especially because VIX is at its 200 right now. VIX has the perfect support point for it to start going up. But ES also has the perfect support point to now go up. We're a little bit shy of it. I would have liked for us to come down to the 450s, I guess. A bounce off, orb.
There's a little push.
Ugh, my buddy is selling he had an old Nissan Z that he bought way back in the day. That he planned on fixing up. Well, not way back in the day. He bought it, I think, like a year ago. But planned on fixing it. It's just a very, very old one. Never got around to fixing it. So just flipped it on Facebook Marketplace. But he just spent all this time loading the thing into the trailer, taking the bumper off so it could fit. Now he can't find the title.
Oh no.
I know. I was like, no, dude. Why do you not have that, why did you not have that in hand before the guy even came? And it seemed like the guy drove like maybe 3 hours away or something like that. 3.5 hours. I think it was a long drive for the guy too.
Oh no.
I know it.
Of course, we've got a truck here that we've had for, 18 years probably, that we just drive around because I don't have no idea where the title is. It's a good truck, so we just keep it. But
yeah, farm truck.
I literally could drive an hour away and get a title for it.
Yeah.
Get a lost title. They'd print it off the same day, but we just keep it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, at that point, right? I get it, man. Especially just those small, those small dumb things always fall through the cracks. Like, for example, I still haven't registered this vehicle, so I haven't even gone to the DMV and get the plates yet, which I keep meaning to do.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, the guy let us keep his plates, temporarily. And even though he keeps asking them for them back, we're not giving them back. Man, I feel like if it breaks this, the short might be in play. Shoot, man. I hope I'm not just chasing this thing, but let's try it down to the 420s. VIX looks like it's at a very good position to pop up. And it seems like ES is breaking through.
There it goes for you.
The only thing that stinks is right here is our orb. So this could be our orb bounce.
No wicks on the bottom though.
No wicks on the bottom though. Don't you get me? Don't you talk dirty to me? Yeah, 453. We really needed to break 453. It'll make me feel a heck of a lot better. Come on. Ten seconds left. Come on, break.
Come on, play
Gotta
out right
break
here.
right here.
Push straight down.
Yeah, if it turns
I can see it
green.
pushing straight down. Come on.
If it turns green, I'm a little fucked. There you go. Come on.
Push straight down.
Keep breaking. Well, I'm going to keep it tight now anyways. Fuck me.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's such a finicky day. It's so hard to read it, man. It's just hard for me to hold it right now. There's the break I wanted, though. Shoot. I don't know. Wicked it. Is the short still valid to 420?
Oh.
Shit. Right?
I mean, it's trying to hold right here. That candle kind of
Yeah.
cleaned up those wicks, so
Yeah, you gotta be a
this
little
is the top of the
careful.
box.
Gotta be a little careful. VIX is coming back down. Shit. What a dumb day. 15 bucks. Found it. Yeah, it was on the rack under the TV. Yeah, I knew it, dude. I literally just texted him. I was like, man, I don't know why, but I feel like I saw it on your back wall underneath that TV. Come on, damn it. $18 more. Can we get $18 more? That's all we need. Something real small. I guess I'm glad that I got myself stopped out of there.
Yeah, I kind of gave it a little pop.
Just a little bit too uncertain. Too much uncertainty. New candle. Shoot, man, maybe we should have been the longy dongies instead. Dang. Gotta admit, this is the most interesting lemonade that I've ever had. Can't stop drinking it though. Oh, that was a bad idea. Yeah. I mixed up the toppings a little bit more. You don't want those mixed up.
Oh.
You don't want those toppings mixed up. There's a slug of honey at the bottom of this thing. Plus a disco ball.
So it's lemonade, honey, and cinnamon?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Only the best. Only the best.
I always wondered how the rich people lived.
Yeah, there you go, bud. Don't hesitate. Listen, when you can trade like I trade, and you can make $15.78 in a full 3-hour session, you get the good lemonade.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what everybody aspires to, right? I mean, you trade for 3 hours, you make $15.
Yeah.
You drive, you buy a $10,000 trailer.
Yeah. I
mean, just
that's the dream, baby. In cash, that's the dream. Oh my God, how funny! I know I gotta get a nice decal and everything. I gotta get it wrapped and stuff now, just to put more money to it. Man, look at that. We are forming a nice little support. Look at this support line since 11:30 with us sitting here too long. Look at the bull flag on the...
If the thing was going to pop right here, or if we were going to get like up in here, then stall out and really drop, or...
Yeah, because right now this bull flag on the 5-minute is looking okay. VIX has room to drop a little. It's at yesterday's low. These EMAs are real tight though, hugging and kissing. Yeah. That's Ruben Garcia's thing here in Orlando. Whenever the 3 EMAs start hugging and kissing, he stays away for a sec. Too much uncertainty.
Well, there's 10 points for the short.
Yep.
We had shorted it.
And if it breaks this 450, then it should go to the 420s. Ooh. Not to chase it, but we're gonna try to chase it.
I mean, I think 428, 430 area.
Oh, don't stop me out. Damn it, dude. Oh.
How close did we get?
I know! $11! We need 11 more! We're so close! But yeah, I mean, it makes a lot of sense that it should go down to the 420s now. I don't know why there'd be resistance at the 430s, right? Like
just the only thing I'm looking at the 428, 430 is that 1154 candle.
Damn. Where's this candle coming from, though? Huge pushback up.
Yeah.
Let's see. Does it break 467 or does it reject again? 5 seconds left on this candle. Looks like a bear flag on the 1 minute. But at the same time, we're building some support.
Yeah, we really are. We're kind of trying to get back above the box. So in theory, we kind of tested it, popped right back above. But on the 5, we have the 9 and 21 right there to kind of hold it down.
Yeah.
And they're crossed over on the 5.
Oof. 30 seconds left of this 5 minute. Forming a bear flag on the 1 minute, man. It's, what an undecided day.
Yeah.
No bottom wick. Pins and needles. Pins and
Man.
needles. What's it gonna do?
I mean, we're back inside the box right there.
Yeah.
Man.
Got 5 seconds left in this candle.
Oh, there's a little pop.
But no wick.
Order filled.
Still no wick.
Man, that 450 is really holding support.
Yeah, shoot. $20 seconds left in this candle.
Order filled.
Ah, yeah, building good
Wow.
strength now. Shit. Nope, 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 nope.
Wowzer.
Order filled.
Yes. Yes. A long time ago.
Oof.
And then I was having difficulty finding a spot that
Fucker.
would accommodate everybody.
Man, I was back to green for a second there. I wasn't fast enough.
Right next to me.
Yeah.
And I was like, I hadn't thought about that. So I finally just booked the 2 spots. Why? What did you book
Come on,
for, Rita?
bitch. Come on.
I love how you're getting so into this community.
Stop filled.
That was a begrudging thank you. Did you meet someone that you like, and that's why you keep going to all the activities?
Oh, beautiful bull flags and all the 5 minutes here, and I'm friggin' trying to go short.
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of thought it went a little too low, you know, but apparently it didn't.
No. Ripping, man. Ripping beautifully. Shoot. Well, shoot.
Aw.
Well, no wick.
Order
And I
filled.
want to get the hell out of here, so let's get silly real quick.
Gary's
Order
excited.
filled.
Oh, she got a boyfriend? So, you must have talked to her then. Do you ever ask about the chainsaw accident?
Aw.
With Maria, too? Oh, okay, so what happened? Ooh.
Right?
I mean, it's
Here's
getting
our-
crazy.
Right? Here's
Like
our
a
new
real
30.
chainsaw?
Order filled.
Where did she even get one of those?
Hmm.
What?
I mean, I feel like
Look
it
at
can
the
just
handle.
squeeze.
It seems like it was not doing it. What the hell?
Order filled.
Come on.
Oh god. sounds awful. Did she lose fingers?
Come on, push right here. Break it. Break the 482s and friggin' push. Oh, motherfucker, you're short right now?
Oh, bro, I've been short.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that.
I mean, I think it looked like it was really gonna squeeze though.
Oh shit, man. Yeah, I thought you were talking about it was gonna squeeze in the. Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, I thought it was gonna squeeze up. Yeah.
It is still. I always hate fading you. Never works
Order
out.
filled.
Fuck me.
Oh my god. That sounds disgusting.
Shit.
Ugh. Gross. How early do you think we need to get there to get like a good
Ah.
All right, I'm out right there.
Dang it, man. Yeah, I didn't know that you were short.
outside, like in the back, like
I would have.
Well, I shorted it down there at the bottom with you,
Mm,
and then just added into it as it went up.
shoot, dude.
That's nice. I mean, their menu's a little lackluster. They just so it was the Claremont Brewing Company, and their menu was really good. They had like lots of different
Look at that push.
tacos, pizzas, burgers.
Is that for
like,
real
all
or?
sorts of different
Man, it's
stuff.
right in between the EMAs, the 921s on the bottom and the 50s on the top.
Right.
On a 5-minute. And it's literally just ping-ponging back and forth.
Oh, I know, man. This has been a choppity chop day for me. Now back down to 45. Fuck.
Oh,
Ah.
well, don't feel bad. I was up 700 on one of my fundeds, and now I'm down 78 bucks.
Dang, man. Shoot, bro. I was so stinking close, man. I was 12 bucks away. And then, yeah, that, she definitely tricked me.
Should I have like a flag that said like if you're here for Bradley, like we're gathering over here, like a tour guide?
Like a tour guide, she says.
Bradley's people are over here.
I mean, we still have potential support here.
You don't want me to meet you don't want me to meet your friends. We're just showing that we love and support people.
Oh, all right. Come on. Come on, you stupid thing.
Bradley said you need to stop calling Wyatt baby. It's weird.
Oh, I don't mean to. I don't know. It just happens.
It really just happens. It's more weird when he calls the other kid's baby by accident. uh. Oh, so cold. Well, poor duckies. The babies have just been holed up in the garage. Like, they've not really been
Order filled.
gone outside a lot because it's just cold. And they don't have, like, their adult feathers yet to keep them warm, so I just kept them next to
Nice.
the
Squeeze for him.
Right? We're at the support.
Yesterday we were, it was Greg's birthday yesterday. So, we did lunch with Mom, Dad, and Kathy and the kids up in the
Nope.
villages. Ugh, did you text him happy birthday? He thought your birthday was today.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, because we had, the kids were with, Greg's parents for the weekend, so we had to, do the exchange. So
Ooh, I don't like that one. Hopefully that's just a wick.
And then we came
Order
back
filled.
here, I made him a birthday cake. And, he likes yellow cake with, like, the chocolate for
I'll
us.
ride with you right there for a second.
All right. Makes me feel better.
Actually, was very
Order
good.
filled.
No, Daddy.
And then, yeah, and then we went to the Lackeys last night because Greg wanted to tinker with his truck.
I mean, all our EMAs are curling down, so it's probably not the best financial advice, but
Yeah, he bought
Shit.
a truck a few weeks ago. Yep. Huge for wear head, yeah, told about.
Oh man.
come on, give us a push.
Oh, it's been at Josh's house because there's a few things that need to get like they've been fixing that. So
Yeah, what's up, bud?
no, it's been at Josh's
Good,
house.
bud.
Like he bought new seat covers for it because the guy
No.
paid like $4,000 for it. Is everything okay? And
No, dude. No fucking way. And I just messaged the guy too. I was like, give us like 3 hours. We should be there. Dude, how fucking funny, man. Our luck, right? No worries. It is what it is, you know.
Like he bought like new leather seat covers for it. Everything's
Dude, I get it, man. The whole day hasn't gone the way that you wanted it to. I'm trying to find the friggin' title and everything. But yeah, no worries, man. Just let me know what's going on as soon as you know. And then I'll give this guy an update too, you know.
Yep, so we were there last night.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Sweet.
Czar Trader, what's up, buddy? Good to see you here.
Shit. Dude, no worries. Yeah, I'm stuck in a trade right now too, so I'm kind of distracted.
How's your trading day going, Czar?
Alright, alright.
I'll start figuring out how to get these kids some rest today. Okay.
Come on, man. Friggin' push. What time is it? 10:37. 12 seconds. Can we get a stinking push?
No, it's fine.
Give us a goddamn push.
Officially
Good.
Really?
That's good to hear, Czar.
fun. There's like the springs there that we can go swimming in and campfires and shit. So, okay. Well, I'll talk to you later then. Okay. Wait a minute. What's wrong with Josh?
Well, Greg, now we
His,
have 4 candles in a row with no wick on the bottom, and we're
Yeah, I
trying to
don't
line
like
them.
that.
Order filled. Order filled.
Josh's bearing is broken now, so he's turning back around to see if he can fix that really quick. I know it.
2 longs at VWAP locked out now. Nice. Way to lock yourself out for sure. All right, I'm going to set my stop right at the 50 if it pushes past it.
Yep.
All right, I'm out right there flat. Nice push to the top, though. Ride it, Greg. Ride it.
Ew, come on, baby. Don't do it, you bastard. Ah.
Stop filled.
Well,
Nice.
we're back to down 16 on the day now. Hey, Czar Trader. How we doing, bud? Sorry I missed you there. It has been a tumultuous, stinking day. We've been down on the day, up on the day, down on the day, up on the day, down on the day, up on the day, down on the day. Now, embarrassingly enough, we're down 16 bucks. Shut up. Shut up, Trading Cowboy. What did, I
Let me
can't
leave
even
that up
see
there
it.
for a minute.
What does it say?
905.
905, you son of a bitch, man. Oh,
Hey, we took the same trades.
yep. Yep. Damn it. Oh, so frustrating. I know. I'm not being aggressive enough with like the adding in more contracts and more size and things like that right now.
Yeah, I've been trying to give myself, and it's too much, but I've been trying to give myself like a $300, $300 to $500 stop, which is a lot playing micros, but that's kind of what I've been. Okay, that's my all out.
Right.
And honestly, if I hit that, I don't know if I would do it, but I tell myself, okay, if I hit that, I'll probably won't even trade that account the rest of the day. Like,
Oh wow. Right.
I'll just start over again tomorrow. That's kind of
Right.
And then if I get up, like when I got up $200-300, because the first trade I lost 168, I think, or something.
Right.
Well, I kind of once I get up into 200-300, well then I'll let it. Then I know I have that cushion,
Right.
and I'll really use that cushion to see if it's worth it or not. So
Help it separate it farther.
Zero Dawn's back.
The big dog is back.
I mean, we should have stayed in that long right there, I guess, Greg. I think it just barely wicked you out. I had to ship out a Ram Rebel bed. Oh, nice. Making some money over there. Well, Zero Dawn, I need a really good trade. I was up over $700 on a funded while ago. Got a little sidetracked. Got down about $78, negative $78. So I lost like 800, and now I'm back up 292 on it. So I want to make like 50,000 on it now. I'm kind of mad. Want to full port it. I want to double the entire account.
Wow. So we're not getting the trailer today now. Son of a bitch.
Oh.
Oh. And I feel bad too because this guy that has them, man, I've canceled now so many stinking times on the guy. So many times. I'm like, hey, sorry, pantry project's still going on. And now here my buddy is literally on my way to the house. Breaks a bearing in his truck. He's got an extra bearing, it sounds like.
Yeah.
But he's just hella stressed out now too, and that sucks.
All right, Zero Dawn. Well, I just got another 200 something out of it. So now I'm up 574.
Oh, what are you doing on the funded or on this?
I just want to do 4 minis, and I want to make like 50 grand.
Wow.
So give me the trade, Zero Dawn.
Damn. I had to ship out a Ram Rebel bed. Oh, nice, dude. Dude, see, again, this is our community, man. Zero Dawn. Like I said, I think you were part of it, the conversation yesterday, where I'm doing a truck meet sooner than later where I'm swapping out my stock mirrors with their tow mirrors. They want to switch back to stock. So we're just doing a little freebie swap.
That's nice, yeah. You'll like those mirrors a lot better with that trailer too.
Yeah, dude, way better. It just looks way better. It'll be more functional. Much better. All right, well, that being said, I guess I still got to make $50 here, gentlemen.
Yeah, Zero Dawn. Greg wants to make 50. I want to make 50K.
Right. I'm trying to make just $50. I'm trying to make 50K.
I think Greg needs to switch over to NQ, and we need to target like 5 points.
Yeah, dude. Should we do that right now? I don't want to NQ this account, I feel like, because if I blow up this account right now and get all tilty,
You'll be mad at me the rest of the day.
I'll be pissed. But at the same time, those are the ones that, like, you could literally can mongoose it. You just enter and exit right away, and it's like, wow, we're up $120, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
You're just like, oh, we did it. We can go home now. Now we can be happy. I mean, we're still pushing pretty good, but ES just came out to its VWAP. We're not at our VWAP yet. We're just kind of pancaking on our fresh little 5-minute candle here. Our freshy little 5. All right, let's see. I bought this 2018 Ram Rebel last Monday at auction that completely consumed a telephone pole. Oh, no way. So how much did you pay for it? What was the, what's the valuable stuff then? Obviously, I'm guessing like engine, transmission, all that stuff must be shot from the pole.
I mean, that bed would be a pretty nice chunk of change.
Yeah, the bed would be nice. And then you got like probably, obviously, hopefully rims and everything. Man, you're right though. No bottom wicks. That was what was making us nervous too, right? No bottom wicks over here.
Yeah.
$12.36. So that was all this candle here. Ugh, I just want to be in a nice big old juicy winning trade really quick. Because that's so much to ask for.
I mean, we're just chopping right here for about 15 points right now, back and forth.
Yeah, choppity, 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 chop. Bought it for 4,800. It has 62,000 miles. Just sold the Ram box alone for $3,000. Hell yeah, bud. That's awesome,
Nice.
man. That is awesome. I know. I probably could flip my truck pretty quick too, for a decent amount too. I think I could probably flip it for like, I don't know, 8 to 10 now maybe.
I was going to say, I think that truck would bring 10 over here all day long.
Yeah. But, then I'm out of truck, and then I got to find a friggin' truck again.
Yeah, yeah. And you'll have to spend more than that on it.
Right. Still building support. That is what I shipped out today by freight to San Antonio. So what was the freight charge? And where are you, Zero Dawn? Are you in Texas as well? So is it just interstate?
But they closed during spring break.
No, he's up north farther than that, I think.
My kids were on spring break. No, I just remember that.
Are we going to break 65 finally? Or are we just going to pop right the heck back
no.
up to 85? Looks like we're just going to pop right the heck back up.
Yeah, wow.
Order filled.
Let's see if we can't play this chop real quick.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only a 10,
Dad,
10 point.
they found the canoe.
Good.
No, not the paddleboard.
No, I know. I set that out for him, actually, baby.
Why?
So that they could use it. Ah!
Stop filled.
That's
Yep,
the
didn't
canoe's
work.
and not ours. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, the one time it decides to just keep going down, huh?
pay for it. The canoe's not ours. We can't let them use it. It's not ours.
Order filled.
Just getting bored, so we're being silly.
I'm up here in the north. Went with U-Ship website and using a hotshot hauler to send it. Cost the buyer $800.
Wow.
That's
Oh
not
wow,
terrible.
so you did 3,000 plus 8. Nice, dude. They paid for shipping and everything. Just
Order
gonna
filled.
fall off a cliff on me right now.
Yeah. Wow.
Order filled.
What time is it? 12:51.
Yeah, so you're not going?
No,
What do I do with the kids then?
I don't know. Which yeah, I'm disappointed too because I would have went down and again tried to fix more things on this thing so it's ready sooner than later. Yeah, not working. Fuck. 419. Shit. 419 is now pretty probable.
I'm gonna buy it right there and see if it pushes.
Fuck yeah. I still think 419 is kind of the, because we got to put a wick on this.
Yeah.
This friggin' 5-minute candle now.
Order filled.
Bear flag formed on the 1, 5, and 15, says Zero Dawn. I didn't even look. We're going rogue, bud.
I mean, we should have been short up here at the 67s, but
Yeah.
now we just see if we'll get a little bounce.
Order filled.
Hopefully.
Of
Zero
course you did,
Dawn.
Zero Dawn. That's why I said we should have been short up there.
Come on, this is our 5-minute candle.
Order filled. Stop filled. Stop filled. Stop filled.
So what would we look out for rejection right now, Zero Dawn? What would we look out to say, okay, I'm going to keep holding the short? I mean, are we looking at the 9 right here? Or do you give it to the 21?
Stop filled.
Well, I got stopped out of my last one. How is everything going, Greg, with the accounts? Well, sir, we're unfortunately down 26 bucks today. But overall, it's not terrible. We're at 51,840. I was hoping to be at 52,000 today, but the market had other plans for me, sir. So then I was hoping to be at 51,900. The market still had other plans for me. And now we're down $26 on the day, and it's almost 1 o'clock, and we're still trading. There's plenty of things that I should have done with my day instead of sitting here until 1 o'clock to only lose $26. So we're doing okay. We're not doing great. I guess being down again, being down 26 is better than blowing up an account or anything else, but quite disappointing that this has been a lengthy day for nothing. And then the biggest disappointment is that I'm not picking up my stinking trailer today. I want to pick up that stinking trailer. Man, this thing's still pushing. We're going to push up to the 466s then.
Order filled.
Yeah, I mean, you're up 30 points with that on this so far. If anybody took that trade with us.
Yeah. Come on, 467. It's got to hit. 467's got to hit.
I mean, I guess my next question is, Zero Dawn, do we try to short it at the 50 again, at the 61? All right, my runner's at the bottom of that wick, so 446 roughly. Gives us 22 points. Probably going to hit it right here. Hold, baby. All right, I'm flat again.
Zero Dawn, close to passing. Keeping my stops tight today. Got stopped at 440 level. 440 is acting like a shelf.
I mean, yeah, Zero Dawn, Greg's halfway on this account from passing.
Halfway.
He's sitting at halfway.
Order filled.
Halfway there. If we don't blow it up now. If we don't blow it up now, chat.
Stop filled.
One day at a time, buddy. Shoo, right? Thank you, sir. I know, I'm getting all stressed out in this seat today, man. I hate this. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. We're down to 14 is the average candle size. That's not helping nobody. Keep getting stopped out.
Here comes your 67, probably.
I hope, man. I'm going to get stopped out before that, though. All right. We'll
Not if you don't have a stop, Greg.
Yeah, right. I'll bring it down. I'll bring the stop back down to 439. Let's see.
Just kidding, Greg. Just kidding.
I know. I know, especially because we're hitting the 45. But at this point, you'd think it should. You know, it stinking should. All right, we're bringing the stop back up. So it is going in the right direction. It really should.
I mean, it's slowing down, and when I see the candle slow down, that's usually when I move my stop up.
Yeah.
If it's moving pretty fast, I'll leave it down. But once they start slowing down and it's close to an EMA, I will bring them up pretty tight. So that's kind of what I do.
Stop filled.
Well, there you go. So stinking close. What a stinking day.
There.
And there it is. Oh, not yet. Getting tighter with his wedge in range, we may break out either direction and potentially violent, says Zero Dawn. Yeah, man. I mean, look at this chop fest. My God, when you actually look at it, look at today's session. We've literally just been ping-ponging from 408 to essentially 516. I mean, it is a 100-point range, but a 100-point range, boom, 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 boom. I guess I feel a little bit better about myself when I look at it like this. Like, this is kind of a blow your account type day.
Yeah, for real.
Man, that's crazy. Oh, I don't know, babe. What do you want to do with the kids today? It sounds like they just want to hang out, just veg out, vegetate. Now that it seems unlikely that I'm going to make any stinking money. Higher potential to touch the 5-minute pivot. 24,376. Wow.
I know it, and we should have just shorted it right there at the 50 like I talked about a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
Just pull the trigger.
Yeah, I got a nice bear flag forming on just about every single time frame.
Market makers were listening. Yeah, that's the first time they actually did what I wanted them to do, and I didn't get in.
Which is why they did it. They're like, ah ha ha, that's sneaky. We'll get this guy. We'll get him real good. Shoot, we still don't have a top wick though on that 466. On our 1250 candle. Our 1250 candle still needs that top wick. But arguably our 1155 candle still needs its bottom wick. So who's going to get the wick first?
Yeah.
Which that would be a 419 target then if it's going to go down. Oh, she's looking weak, bud. What are we thinking? Are we going to jump in this short?
I mean, I wish I was in 30 points ago now.
Yeah, I know it. Yep. Yep. Shoot. Haha, do you guys even trade? Says Zero Dawn. I will stop watching if you are not in a continual trade. Literally, man.
All right,
this
I'm
is
long right here, guys. I'm long right here.
Ooh.
If we don't get a bounce, I'm gonna cry.
Just for the chat. Shoot, man. Yeah, that's a risky.
See Zero Dawn.
That was a frisky business.
Yeah, but we've had such a good day on this one. I got money just to throw around.
Yeah, we got money like that, motherfuckers. Otherwise, yeah, pivot point at 407.
I'm still in, guys. No worries.
No
I'm
worries.
terrified, but no worries.
I'm terrified, he says, but we're okay. I'm just crying a little on the inside. Well, there goes the,
Just
there's
gotta know how
that,
to read the charts.
that's finally that wick I was targeting.
I mean, yeah, now we need to look at that 408 again, right? I
Yeah.
mean,
Right there.
not to fade, but I'm short. So that's why you wanted me in the trade, Zero Don, because you knew whatever I did opposite would be right.
He's trying to get it.
Order filled.
Still just being a little weak.
I'm not going to give you any advice, Greg, but I would probably follow Zero Don.
You'd go short instead. I'm already long with you, bud.
Oh, no. All right.
Well, let's see. Here's our pivot point.
Order filled.
Come on. Shoot, big spike down to the 400s now.
I mean, honestly, the only hope I have is 395 bounce.
Order filled.
Yeah, shoot. Nice short. Fuck me. There, ES is almost at its pivot point. Shoot, man, how do you average down that well? Like, you just need the
Bro,
tiniest little blip now to get out of the damn thing. That's crazy.
I'm balls deep, Greg.
Wow. Crazy, man.
And I make my chart smaller so it looks like it doesn't have to go as far.
Stop filled.
There we go, guys.
Order filled.
Shit.
All right, I'm out. I'm out. It can bounce now. Yeah, I just bought them from you, Zero Dawn.
Fill.
How we doing, Greg?
Not good.
I see green.
Yeah. Now we're down 95 on the day, though.
Oh. Zero Dawn 450 to 380. That's what I did, Zero Dawn, but I was buying them as it was going down instead of riding it down. So it was a little stressful.
No wick on this candle now.
If I would have just shorted it at 460 like I wanted to.
Yeah, I know, man. That would have been a great short for us all. Well, first off, it would have been a good short, but also it would have been good not to get in this long. So,
Yeah.
two things. Yeah, man.
I mean, come on, Zero Dawn. It was just 40 micros.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, you went heavy, heavy, heavy.
But I told you, if 390 don't hold, we're in trouble. So that's where I went in.
Right. $20 seconds left on this candle. Hopefully it can break the 400s and keep going.
And I was risking like $1,000, I think, on that trade, which we were up almost 1,100. So
Yeah. Shoot.
it would have made that one flat on the day, but.
Dude, I love this representative from Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
The only Democrat that keeps like speaking out. He constantly wears Carhartt hoodies. To all of his, like, all these people are in suits.
Yep,
and he's
Tommy getting
wearing
time for the
black Carhartt
cowboy.
hoodie.
Yep. Yep, y'all don't ever want to see me get tilted, that's for sure. And the
Damn.
bad part is when it hit 380, I was 40 deep, and I was like, okay, if it hits 376, I'm out. So
Yeah.
I literally had 4 points.
Yipes,
that I was
dude.
giving it,
Tight.
and that would have put me at like negative 200 for the day instead of, what are we now? We're up 1374.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Crazy how that works out. If it breaks, we can see low of the day, says Zero Dawn.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, that's what basically ES is going for right now. ES is still going down. VIX is still going up. 380 is getting tested. Yeah, that was crazy. We were just stuck in this range for the longest time. Now that we've broken it, though, I mean, what are the chances? We're probably just going to rip back up to the top of the range, if I'm being honest. We still don't have an upper wick on this 467 range. Oof, still pushing. Weird. See this 400 retest. Cowboy must be buying subs nowadays. Flying up.
Where
in
are we at?
subscribers,
How do we
right?
do that?
Right? Flying up.
You know, it's crazy though, because yesterday we stayed at 820 like forever.
Yeah.
And then when I looked last night, I was at 818.
Whoa. Yeah, I saw you at like
So-
822, I thought.
And then I finally got a few extras, but and like the video I put out yesterday, I don't know what it's at now. Yeah, see, it's at 520 views, which is great. I'm not complaining. But if you look at my other ones, I mean,
Right,
they
like
just have huge
4,000,
traction.
5,000. Yeah.
Like, what is that? Like,
Yeah,
it's like they're trying to hold you back sometimes.
don't give me these peanuts, he says.
And I think I'm just going to start giving away accounts and just sending people the money, I think.
Great job. I wanted to stop in on your trading time. I was just busy, says Zero Dawn.
Yeah, you missed FOMC. We YOLO'd one of those and made like $900 on it, right to the top, rode it right to the top of it.
Man, what do we think about this long right now? $380. She's still pushing. We're at a resistance point now. I traded FOMC like a lunatic, says Zero Dawn. Sod, what's up, bud? Yeah, I know, my trailer plans got discombobulated. And then unfortunately, as always, I'm down on the day. So whenever we're down on the day, it's hard to walk away. Here we are back to the 420s. Pushing real good. Real whale.
Order filled.
Alright, Zero Dawn, go long. The trade is go long, sir. We're going long and we're hoping for the best. Yeah, real good bounce at 376.
Order filled.
How are we feeling on the long, buddy? Does this long have any chance? Any snowball in hell?
I don't know. I mean, it hit the 50 right there and rejected
Rejected.
right off of it on the 1
Yeah.
minute. I mean, I like to say it's just building out. I mean, the 9 and 21 are pointing up for you, but There you go. There's your little bounce.
Come on. Come on. Oh. We will get you to a payout, Greg. I like it, Zero Dawn. Let's all go
Heck
along
yeah.
together. Let's all go along together then. This year. Yeah, man. It should be this week. There we go.
Order filled.
That's where some of my subs are coming from, Greg. My daughter's snapping me right now in our little group family chat, and she said a couple of her friends subscribed this morning.
Hell yeah, bud. That's awesome.
So now we got a bunch of nursing students subscribing to
Yeah.
it. So.
Well, they got to be excited, man, too, because, you know, not to say they had any trepidation or anything, but they're like, yeah, come on, you're a little bit cringy, Dad, with some of this stuff, and now you're blowing up with followers and support, and all of a sudden they're, like, telling all their friends, they're like, hurry up, join on before he's too big.
Yeah.
He won't have any room
Well, that's what
left.
they said before. They're like, Dad, you don't even talk to us when you're home. Like, how are you going to talk to nobody live?
Right. Right.
Stop filled.
Well, shoot, man. There you go. We had a real good push on that candle. Back up into the 824s.
That was beautiful.
Oh! God damn it. Look at this. I'm like a cat now. Got my fucking... Jackie, why do we have bells on this thing? God, it's not Christmas. How is this? The bills. Well, I'm happy, gang, that I'm back in the 800s. We're back to 51,824. We're down 41 bucks on the day.
Get off soon.
I will get off when I'm a billionaire, Jackie.
Oh, great.
Billion or bust.
Never gonna see this motherfucker again.
I'm not fucking leaving! I'm not leaving! Oh my god, I just scared the dog. Sorry, Jack.
You see his back how high it got?
Oh, come here, Bubba.
He jumped up like a kitty cat.
I'm just kidding. Nobody's actually
Come here,
mad.
baby. Come here. Come here.
It's all just pretend.
Come on. Oh, look who he chose.
Oh, great.
He was trying to get that trailer paid for today.
Yeah, what the fuck? I want that trailer. This dude wanted to come with me to get the trailer. Bring the dog with me. Throw him in the trailer. Yeah, he's such a good dog. I love that dog. Well, gang, we still didn't put the wick on the top of that candle, so we're still going to get to 467 sooner than later. Who wants to be a part of it? Who wants to be a part of the push to 467? We got 5 seconds left in this for this calendar. My God, can I say candle? Let's try to say candle.
Zero Dawn, does your magic 8-ball tell us to short it at 462?
Right?
463? Is that? Can you shake that thing for us?
Shake that shit, homie.
I'm kind of surprised it pulled back right here because I really thought we were going to have to wick through that previous wick at the 1 o'clock.
Just keep pushing and pushing and pushing, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh, 462, 466. We're at 440s now. Yeah, that's the only thing is you're right. It's only you'd only be targeting 20 points for the long, so it's almost like let it get up there, then see if it's time to target the short instead.
Yeah.
Oh, so lesson learned for the billionth time that I can see some of these bigger picture things. I need to hold the damn trades better. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, again, regardless of what your bias is, these little no wick candles do seem to dictate stuff. Like when we came up here, no wick candle, boom, went up higher. You almost thought that this was going to be our lower high right here, right? So then when we curled up, you'd think we'd keep going up, but instead, no, we came down to put that wick, and then here it is falling off the cliff. We've broken all support, so now shorts are in play. But no, we got a candle without a wick on it, so now we got to go up first before we can go down. It's kind of interesting. Me and Magic 8 Ball are not on good terms right now. It said not trade FOMC, and I said, F you 8 Ball. I traded and made money yesterday. Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
You must have an amazing daughter. That's awesome, says Trading Princess. He does have an amazing daughter.
Well, I told her that we needed at least 200 more by the end of the day. So
yeah,
I told her to go print some flyers and start walking around the campus.
Or no dinner tonight. I mean, that's the true thing, man. You got to give that decal. Give the Trading Cowboy decal. Slap it on that car.
No tuition check this month if we don't get 200 subs.
Yeah, bud.
200 more. Well, shoot, there was my 462 rejection.
Here it is.
Is it going to hold up, though?
129. We got 10, oh my God. What am I even trying to say? 50 seconds left of this 30-minute candle.
Yeah, Mark, this market is exhausting right now.
Yeah, literally. I've just been telling stories all stinking day. Down $40. I mean, again, what an exhausting day. I've had way too many trades to be down $40. Look at this. 43 trades today. We're actually up $3, but we made so many stupid trades that they're gilling us in fees. Look at this. Man, terrible day for me today. Usually, like, I'll have some red, and then the rest of it will be green or something like that. And today, it's literally just a battle of now we're up, now we're down, 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 now we're up. What the fuck?
Well, I've paid $124 in commission fees on this one.
Dang. Cycling through.
72%.
Cycling through, but that's also because you're doing 40 freaking micros.
Yeah, we've traded 248 contracts.
Damn. Damn.
Longest winning trade, 16 minutes and 8 seconds.
I don't feel as bad.
But we also had a 100-point trade in there too.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, good on ya. A chop fest day like today, where the range is only like 160 points. So for you to be able to get a 100-point trade when the entire range is only 160 points.
Yeah.
I don't see D-Money doing that.
No.
No. We gotta stop talking shit.
They could have TC in the house though.
Yeah.
They could get me down there.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, here we go. There's our 467 target, which now might be a wonderful short opportunity. Which I don't see any sign of a short yet, but it would kind of make sense.
Is it working?
Yeah.
Right, Mark? Yeah, I can start opening them for him or something. Open his Pokemon cards.
That would be pretty funny. I just got
Or
a
I could trade the
Jigglypuff.
Asian session. I noticed he was on last night. I didn't watch any of it. Well, I watched one trade. He lost, but
Yeah.
Not today.
I could trade the Asian session for him.
You know what's funny, man, is I mean a little bit unrelated, but Pokemon cards. Back when I was in, I don't know, it must be middle school, and we had AOL AIM, you know, AOL Instant Messaging. And the way that we used our code name to send back nudes was with Pokemon, you know. So it's like, hey, you got a Jigglypuff? Do you want to trade a Jigglypuff for a Charizard? You know, and it was always like, you know, a nude for a nude. How funny! And it was never of like us though, you know. It was like, you know, again back in the day, you would.
I want a Charizard for a Jigglypuff.
Yeah, you want that trade?
I want Charizard. I want a bear.
Hi, you. You're such a good puppy. Yes, you are.
The hardest part about the whole deal, Mark, is I have no idea about Pokemon cards.
Yeah, man, me neither. I know. I'd be sitting there. Everybody else would go bananas about whatever card would pull, and I'd have to base my reaction off other people's reactions, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I would see a card that I was thinking is super cool. I start, like, celebrating, jumping up and down. They're like, that's worth $10, you know? And then it's a dumb card that I'm like, oh, who cares about that one? Everybody starts freaking out. They're like, that's $100,000. I'm like, wait, what? For what? Shoot, man. God damn it. Ugh. Again, I've been making such dumb trades, and I've just been talking the whole stinking day. We talked about buying that short at 467. That short would now be up 20 points if we had.
I mean, I really thought it was going to come up here to this little pretend VWAP at 475, but it just didn't do it.
Yeah. I mean, if
Now
it breaks,
this is the 9 on a 5-minute.
if it breaks
So-
these wicks now, I think we're coming down.
I have cards.
You do have a lot of cards, bud.
I have over 500. I think. That's the last time I counted.
Order
I
filled.
have a rare one here somewhere.
Come on, big flush. Big old flush.
Oh no.
Can we get a big old flush, please? Oh, nope.
Stop filled.
We can get stopped out, though. We can get stopped out, though. Yeah, so, admittedly, and here you go, all you new traders out there. The thing that I need to work on, we've said it a billion different times in a billion different ways, but I'm going to say it one more time in a slightly different way. It's so hard for me to not move that stop when I see green, and I got to always remind myself to not focus on controlling the profit and controlling the drawdown that way. You got to focus on what was your original price target. Is that price target still valid? Don't take off the trade until you hit that price target. So again, like price target here would be 422. I let myself get stopped out. There wasn't really any reason to, though. Originally, I had my stop up here at 450, but I'm still just under the mind that I was up 17 bucks. I've been right on this day, and I don't want to lose anything. Ooh, look at that. Look at what we just pulled. Listen, guys, we just pulled a V5 Charizard VMAX 330 HP.
Oh, shoot.
Like, I would have no idea. In my opinion, this should be like the $100,000 card. This thing is all gold. She's all flashy. Why is this not the $100,000 card?
Because it just isn't.
Yeah.
I know which one is 100.
It has Max Wildfire at 300, and it has Claw Slash at 100. So this definitely deserves to be $100,000. Yeah.
No, it's in the thousands.
At the very least. At the very least.
You're lucky I have that card.
Oh my god, look at that. We have 13 concurrent viewers right now because of that Pokemon card. They're all getting excited.
Bring some more.
Shoo! Which, guys, please like and subscribe to our channel. It's been a little bit silly today. I agree, it's been a little silly today, but if you've been following along, Trading Cowboy is up $1,200. Don't look at my account. There you go.
Actually, you just.
I've been talking too much today, guys. I'm down 27.
Actually,
It is what it
you
is.
just got 3 followers because of that Pokemon card.
I have some packs of Pokemon I could open. No, you don't, Mark. No, you don't.
Well,
You're
that's what we'll do on
lying.
the next. That's what we'll do on the next stream with you, Mark. The next time you get on, we'll open Pokemon cards.
Mark, do you want to? That's the wave of the future. If you want to be, listen, if you want to be an influencer in the financial space, you have to be a part of Pokemon cards. Dude, that would be fun, Mark. So hold on. What did you tell us the story though? Are you buying did you buy like a 10,000 I buy boxes of Pokemon at Costco? Oh, okay. Yeah. So those are like the new editions. Those aren't like the 1990s. Do you show up with a scale though? Are you that guy? Are you the guy that shows up with a scale and then weighs out the boxes to see which ones are the heavies?
The heaviest are not the rarest.
Yeah, they are, bud. The heavies are the holographics. The holographic cards are heavier. So people will weigh them to see whatever box is heaviest will have, generally speaking, the more expensive. I don't do any of that stuff. You just go luck of the draw. You just beat up little kids. You just stiff arm a 5-year-old. That's how you get your boxes. Just give them a whoop.
Like that?
I didn't do it. You little stinking devil. Ow, hey, don't mess around with me like that. Remember, you really hurt me last time. We don't do that.
No, I didn't.
So, man, the short is still short, and let's see if we can break through the 420s.
Yeah, I came up to.
We still have that pivot point down here at 408. I bought some $16 boxes from Target. I was going to flip, but I will open them for the live stream. Let's do it, bud. Let's do it. And I talked about it a billion different times, but I got to get that Shopify set up. And then we could actually sell those Pokemon cards that you pull, Marco, on the friggin' merch. We'll sign them. Send it to me or send it to Cowboy. We'll both sign them. Yeah. And then you get the friggin'. Could you imagine you bring it to a collector? They're like, well, this was actually a $200,000 card. Why did you put Sharpie on it?
Oh.
What do you mean? That's Cowboy's signature. Man, so kind of looking weak. Vix is trying to poke its head up. ES is still falling. We still have some room to fall. Do we want to target a short for the 400s? Man, that's what kills me though. All these little trades are just like quick little guys for like, all right, let's do it quick for the 400s.
Yeah, I mean the real trade was at that 460, and then it gave us another chance 3 candles ago when it popped up and touched all the EMAs.
Yeah.
At 438. We just slowly watch it go all the way down, and then we try to catch it right in the middle.
Yep. Man, on the 1 hour, we have a really good just downtrend, just a real solid downtrend. Which still blows my mind because don't forget that 1 hour candle at 6 o'clock doesn't have a wick on the top of it. So I was pretty sure we'd have to go up and hit that. I can't believe we didn't. We were only maybe 80 points away from it, 1.2. So bounced off the 411s, pushed back up to the 425s. Heck. Well, that's a good candle. That's a good candle. EMAs are curling down pretty good, though. They're starting to flatline a little.
Just because of that one Pokemon card, did I get you 3 followers?
Yeah, I think so, bud. I think you did. Let's see. What are we at? We were at 325 when the stream started. We are currently at 318.
We got some extras.
What the fuck? No, I'm just kidding. What are we at?
We got some.
328! Woo!
Yeah.
Is that for me?
Yeah, what that was from you, Wyatt.
What did you have before that?
325. We just got 3 subs, and then Mr. Trading Cowboy is up to 835, killing it with the subs. Killing it.
Daddy, that means you gotta pay me $3 for
What?
giving you 3 subscribers.
Your client acquisition cost is $3?
Yes, because I gave you 3 followers. So, grease my hand, soul brother.
Grease my hand, soul brother, he says. Good God.
Learn that.
Grandpa,
Not greasing nobody's hand. Get your hand out of my face, bud.
I gave you 3 followers. You need to give me $3.
Do you think I got $3 on me right now? Here, you can get a broken coin. You want the broken coin?
I thought I
Sod crying over there.
$16.
Ooh, look at this. Look at the push. What time is it? 1:44. Look at the push. What do we think? All longs. All longs all day.
Order filled.
It's not. That's between you and Daddy. Didn't he just tell you?
Come on, 30-second push. Come on, 30-second push.
He has, let's see, 328 subscribers. Yeah.
Come on, VIX is coming down real nice. This should be going up.
Stop. Jet!
Strange. Oh, we just lost Cowboy. I didn't even realize it. He's not even in the, he's not in OBS or nothing anymore. He just left me.
What? What?
Mid-trade, the guy just dipped out.
What? Bathroom?
I don't know, maybe hurricane.
What?
Tornado just ripped through. Well, that stinks.
But seriously, you have to pay me $3.
All right, Bubba. I'm not going to say hey.
You asked him. He said I got you 3
Hey
subscribers.
Wyatt, the conversation is over right now, okay?
I'm like his
Come on. 13 seconds left of this candle. We're getting a little bit of strength. VIX is still going down, which is a good sign. ES is still going up, which is a good sign. Come on. Give us the friggin' push.
Hey babe, what time do you plan on signing off?
Soon. I can sign off soon.
Should we go have lunch somewhere? Like,
Sure. Where do you want to go to lunch?
piece of cake.
what's the temperature outside?
happened?
Go to the view.
I don't know, man. Yeah, you just completely. You weren't even. I didn't even see you in VDO anymore either. You were just gone.
No.
Man, I'm waiting for this push and it's not stinking happening. Come on, give us the stinking push, please. Come on, no way.
Travis likes the cake.
No
Do
way.
you like my cake?
I didn't try it.
You didn't try it?
Yeah, because I don't like frosting.
Since when? Every time you have a cupcake, you only eat the frosting.
No, I only eat the cake part, and then I just throw the cake part that has the frosting out.
So why do you want cake if you don't want frosting?
Because I want to try it since you told me.
I think you'll like it. It's really tasty. I actually really liked it. You like the cake, babe?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like frosting that much.
Fuck me, no! I took my eyes away for a sec. I was trying to do the VDO thing. Shoot, man.
Don't do that.
Come on, is this really gonna be a short now?
I mean, all I
No.
did was reach over and refresh the YouTube to see your subscribers.
Order
and then
filled.
Fuck
I
me.
clicked on it and then everything just went away.
Just gone. Come on, don't be a short right now. Oh, I'm gonna be so pissed off. I was right there too for a second. Fuck me. Damn it. Well, we got you back at least. Terrible timing though. Damn it, man. I was right there. Hey, guitar guy. How we doing, bud?
What's up, buddy?
Man, now I'm getting all tilty and shit. I just gotta get out of this trades and shut it down. We just gotta shut her down now. Come on.
Dad, don't forget you gotta pick up the trailer today.
Bye. You've been in here long enough to hear a billion times that we're not going to get the trailer today. We can't. Josh's truck broke down.
How?
My truck's not fixed yet.
How does his truck break down?
Come on, give me a good push. Give me a good stinking push.
Stop filled.
Is this long gonna work or is this long not gonna work?
I'm taking a shower. Do you want to go to the view?
Sure. Yeah, that sounds good.
There it goes.
Soon.
There it goes.
Order filled.
Fuck me though.
Who was worried, Cat? Who was worried?
I was, man. I want to fucking even right now. I want to get out of this last one, but I really needed to come up here so I can get my money stinking back. We're down $20 right now. Damn it.
She's trying.
She's trying though. Come on. Come on, give me more. Oh, it's gonna be too tight now.
Stop filled.
Oh, well, fuck me. Down $8. I don't know. You know, my mental is shot. We're done. It's 8. God damn
We're
it.
cooked, Chat. We're cooked.
We're cooked. We got to 51,857. Ugh. I mean, literally, look at this.
Mama?
This is terrible. And sorry, guys. We don't trade this terribly.
What?
But my God, look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Green, red, 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 green, red. No, I'm okay. Wow. That's all I have to say about that. We're up $40 on the day, but because of our over trading, we're down 48.
Oh my gosh.
I know it, man. She's still pumping too. She's gonna get hit that 467 sooner than later. Hey, thank you, Miguel.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Shoot, man. Yeah, look at that. I got out at 445. It came down to 440. Just to keep kicking up. All right, all in short. All in short. Shoot, look at her go. Look at her go. 445. Here's
Yeah.
finally that 467.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at that. Shit, man. I got it at 445. What a push. What a stinking push.
Oh, look at that.
Man, yeah, this is
That
1
was
hour
fast
candle.
break.
1 hour candle just turned her right around.
Yeah.
Man, this just shows you that everybody was doing what I did today. Look at all this volume. Look at all of these orders just in this small, tiny little congested section. That's so much buying. From the 500s to the 420s. Boom, 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 boom. So it's going to be like a watermelon seed, guys. It's going to be big. When the move finally breaks this range, it's going to be big.
Yeah.
Damn. Two seconds left in this candle. It's probably going to come back a little bit at this point. Hmm. 30 seconds for this 5-minute candle. This is going to be my last minute. I got to get going after this. My brain is shot. I was about to just punch a random short right there. Just trying to get $10, you know, and that's when you got to stop trading. Listen, if you're trying to trade to make $10, you got to stop trading. You got to stop trading, bud. Oof, no wick.
Yeah. Wow.
No wick yet. Oh. Shit. But VIX is finding support. So we could get a nice little pullback here. Yeah, VIX is starting to spike a little, so I think we're going to come down more, even though I'd like to almost target this long really quick.
Yeah, I'm not disappointed in this candle, but I wanted to see it wick down fast, kind of clear that previous wick, and then just shoot straight up and make a nice bull flag. But
oof, big rejection. couple candles now with no wicks on the top of it. Phew.
Yeah.
That has to be a long now, right?
I mean, it's super tempting.
Or it's gonna flush. It's gonna flush and piss me off as my last friggin' trade.
Daddy,
Yeah, baby.
I tell you the great news and the bad news.
Yeah, what's the great news and what's the bad news?
The great news
Yeah.
that my toy can come in 1 week.
That's not bad. I like that news.
And the bad news that
Uh-oh.
my toy is a medic transformer.
Oh. Why is that bad news?
Because I know you don't like.
Because I don't necessarily like Transformers.
Yeah, because they break.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, man, Transformers. My God, every kid wants Transformers. Transformers are so stinking cool, but they are always made with literally the cheapest plastic ever. So Transformers break so easily. And then the cool Transformers that the kids want are the ones that, you know, have like 20 different articulations to get it from car to Transformer.
Oh, yeah.
So every 2 minutes it's, I want this to be a car. Fucking all right. Now I want it to be the Transformer. Great. And literally, man, oh my God, for like 5 weeks straight after Christmas. So I made a band. I was like, no more Transformers. And then, like, Jackie's brother will buy him a Transformer, you know, because he's doing, like, a fun little, like, let's do a play date day. We're going to go shopping. Here's a Transformer. They come home with it, super excited. I'm like, you're not hanging out with that guy anymore.
That's a collectible. Put it on the shelf.
Yeah, right? Ugh. And then, actually, one time I was at Disney. We just ran the, was it Disney or maybe, I guess it was Universal. We just did the Transformer ride and then walked into the place where, you know, you buy the souvenirs and the photos and stuff like that. Told the kids they could choose one gift because they were being so good. He'd choose the Transformer. It was Optimus. We bring it up to the counter and it looked like just a normal everyday Transformer. It was $400. Like, I'm not paying no $400 for no damn Transformer. Are you guys out of your minds? It's ridiculous, man, because it was actually metal and stuff like that and blah, 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 special
I'm gonna have
edition.
this.
And oh, well, that's just a thing for a camera. Don't break it, though, please. All right, yeah, let me get going, gang. I love y'all to death. It's been a beautiful day. I can't even freaking talk anymore, and it hasn't been a beautiful day. It's been a beautifully fun day.
Heck yeah.
Really enjoyed hanging out with you guys today. We did some stuff. Trading Cowboy, amazingly green because he's an amazing trader. So please make sure that you like and subscribe to his channel because we got to get the guy past 1,000. I am down $8.88 on the day because I'm an idiot. That's it. Actually, I didn't know that. That's like, probably nobody got that joke. That's an Asian thing. If I have any Asians watching me right now, if you'd like to pipe in. Supposedly, in high school, one of my good buddies, if he ever got an 88 on his test, he would ask them to lower the grade to an 87 because 88 was a bad, like, Chinese number, but also, in his opinion, it just sounded like idiot. 88, idiot. So he could never have an 88 on anything.
Oh.
So, 888 because we're idiots. Sorry, gang. Man, look at this, teasing us for that long. I was gonna jump in that long. We got plenty of plenty of candles that didn't have wicks on the top of them. And then just to confuse the shit out of us, it goes in the opposite direction. Damn. Alright, and I gotta hurry up because my wife jumped in the shower about 8 minutes ago. And that means she's getting out soon, so now is my window to try to sneak in. But alright, gang. I love y'all to death. Make sure you pop over to Trading Cowboy's channel. So sorry that you're late today, man. You're quite late.
That's right. We'll be. I'll just log right in, guys. So we'll be on in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, perfect. So switch on over. Love you guys to death. We'll see you again bright and early 9:30 tomorrow morning. Stay green, stay beautiful, stay happy, and we will see you again soon. That's it.
Thanks, guys.
See yas.